sensational. Oops. Bollocks. And bollocks. I dropped my fucking, what do you call it? Wireless dongle. Where is it? Found it. Jesus. Bam, chicka, wow, wow. Already played 36 hours, damn. Doo-doo. Should start wearing lighter shirts on stream. The green screen thing would have an easier time.
Hold on. I'm
on the
just
right.
going to clean
Yannick.
it for you.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezine the Scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak.
Nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hello, Kabat.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. and I wouldn't like that.
What'd you do before?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Do you have tools?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Nicodemus, wasn't he in the first game? I recognize his name.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Of course not. Of course not, mate. Over here.
Good food and drink.
Who are you? Right hand. You!
It's a lot.
Wojtek.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
And all.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
You got beat, mate.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Yes.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Yes.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
You idle bastard.
I'm sorry.
My bad.
to you.
Good day.
My mouse went to sleep. And when it comes back online, it's like... Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Nicodemus. Where's Thomas?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Suppose.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Wait, no, I want to play your dice.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
Give me a sec. Let's play for the rosary. Why does
What
nobody
did you
want to play
do
you?
that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
The Romans? Are you even a priest?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
Da 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 da.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Stolen.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
I don't think I even have any money.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much...
As you wish, friend. But if you should change...
Hang on. Where the hell am I meant to get money from? I'm in prison. Can I go in here? Oh, it's their shutters. That should go down like the opposite side of the wall. Sword. I think somebody will notice if I'm walking around with a sword. I'm kind of tempted. Oh shit, I don't have any savior snaps. Forgot about that. Oh. I hear someone. You didn't see shit. Hang on. The guy down at the bottom, who's the thief, will probably buy them from me. Hopefully. Might keep the sword though.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh.
Buy
See
lockpicks.
what you've got.
Sell. Oh, we won't buy anything? Oh, okay. That sucks. I was hoping he would buy stolen shit. I have 0 money.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Rude. Is there any other vendor in here? Show me to blacksmith or Cena.
Where's that blacksmith?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
True.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
As it happens, I do.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Hang on.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning.
First bell.
Hang on.
Another 11 to go.
This is gonna be... I was hoping, I was like, wait, do I even have any lockpicks? Oh, I do have a lockpick. Fuck. I could have helped her.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed.
See you later, my friend.
Wait. Oh, wait, the quest failed, didn't it? Shit, hang on.
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erezin's...
Just gonna speedrun this.
It was nice.
Oi,
Can't.
I ain't.
I'm ahead.
It's.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Me neither. But all I can...
I'll just.
Are you all?
Sure, and I'm sure
I.
Thanks a.
you should... now,
Right, speedrun trap.
I brought you...
That and you know...
You?
Exact. All right,
What did you...
you're a bit...
Well, I... Not quite...
but I'll tell...
Isn't there...
Well, a very...
Who did you lose? Don't worry.
But with no...
Natural...
Right. Oh. She's got teleportation skills. Nicodemus, fucking piss off. Go somewhere else. Fucking rob you. Yeah. What's up here? There you are. Uh-oh. Oh! That was close. Jesus. Hang on. Let's beat him anyway.
It seems like...
I'll lay a yak, so I'll...
I heard...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is...
Let's play...
Certainly. As you will.
Do you know where...
It's true.
I'd like to...
Didn't I steal it?
I'll be going then.
Go.
I thought I stole his money. Yeah, why? Oh, I didn't smell much.
Where can he be?
Damn. Bunch of keys, armor's kit. Wait, did I not steal the rosary from him?
Someone was trying to break in.
Should have closed the doors. I forgot that they actually like make it anal about seeing doors open now.
Here! I'll bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts.
Surrender
Hell, you
once.
put on
Oh, I put on the fucking shit. Fuck. Whoops.
While we're on the subject of the castle...
Whoops.
Benny's wedding like.
Oi,
Can't.
I ain't.
I'm ahead.
It's.
Oh, I would.
Yeah,
Are you all?
sure, and I'm sure...
I.
Thanks a.
You should... now...
Okay. Don't put on the stolen clothes that you steal.
brought you those horses.
That took... And you know...
You?
Exact... All right,
What did...
you're a bit...
Well, I... Not quite...
but I'll tell...
Isn't it...
Well, a very...
Who did you...
Father...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Natural.
Makes sense when you think about it.
No, but then I clear my throat and it's...
Hello, Magda. We were pretty lost. Alright.
Do you know...
It's
I'd like...
a kind...
Just gonna speed from all this.
Why can't...
You're not...
Like you...
Natural.
Why did...
The surge...
Uh-huh. I'll be...
Go.
You see...
I'll lay a... So I'll...
What did you...
Sir,
And is...
it's not...
I never...
They sat...
Cold. Uh-huh. I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat.
Hang on.
And who's this once...
Or lose...
I'm a...
Let's play?
Certainly. As you wish.
Right, so I need need some money. I think I was allowed in here, at least. No, I wasn't. Because there's a guard here and he's going up there. So I need the guard to fuck off. Oh shit, why is... Oh. Is that the one? That doesn't seem like it. He said turquoise rosary. That doesn't look like a turquoise rosary to me. So much harder to steal.
What about those locks? Shh. Let's see what you...
And this one. Oh. Wait, is he going to buy it for that much? Really?
That's stolen. What are you trying to pull?
Oh. Oh, you're okay. Suddenly has a issue with stolen stuff, eh? Stop looking at me so I can steal from you. Pick up mead. I was allowed to take that. Pick up training sword, training axe, training longsword. Who am I allowed to fight here? Take that. Close this. Oh, bell just gone.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Can you go back over to the wall so I can steal from you? There we go. I don't know how many times you can steal from someone before like you get like diminishing returns. I assume that's a thing. I think it was in the first game. Shit. Hang on, I can just play him for it. Rather than stealing it.
So, are you...
Indeed, I am.
Do you still have that...
I do. Do you?
Let's play...
Certainly. What? As you wish.
Wait, did I not steal his money? How does this work? I got 10 groschen now. I stole all his money. How does... I'm confused right now. Oh, shit. Fine, I'll just steal this. He had 100 gold, 100 groschen on him. Why didn't I steal that? Whatever. You're a prick.
I have that rosary.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
Got 3 lockpicks from that. I should have 5 now, though. Yes. Right, where am I doing? Got it, Thomas. You know what? Let's do her. What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife?
Because of the lock. Our.
Can I help you, sir?
No.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Yes, ma'am.
What
Mom.
a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me
How do you burn a
we're
rue?
out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
It's just milk and flour.
3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in
Hang on, I think I got a level while doing that. Or maybe not.
peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
God.
Oi!
Oh, is that the Chamberlain? Ulrich.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been...
Okay.
Take care then.
There you go.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thank you, Mom. See, someone who is nice. I don't know where the kitchen is. Oh, apparently I'm trespassing right now.
Where's that ginger? Herdeck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it. Why do I even bother?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Okay.
See you later, my friend.
My voice changed. What is this door? Oh, okay, that goes up. I wish I could save the game. Come on. What's up with Ulrich?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
So you have elf issues.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Don't look the part, but I'm experienced.
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Describe the pain.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
I'm a GP now.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
Hello.
All right. The
36
professor
hours, I
spoke
think.
at length about Jupiter and the houses.
Nom, nom, nom.
And then he told me that my bodily
I
humors
got
are out of
Cosmic
balance.
Peach.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
I'm in
Well,
prison right now.
That I should get
Well.
more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Is he a werewolf?
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And
But yeah,
has
about
it
36
worked?
hours.
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Okay, apparently I'm being a GP for some reason, and apparently I'm diagnosing a fucking werewolf.
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God,
How we
what
doing?
should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes,
Peasant.
like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have equipment or the recipe.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind. Oh,
Hello, penis. Penis. Hello. How you doing, Ollie? Yeah, I've got about 36 hours in right now, and right now I'm in a labor camp, which is in Trotskovitz Castle, but I got arrested and now have to do like manual labor shit. Get to Thomas, find work around the gallows, get hold of some stomach potion for the Chamberlain. Are you changing name again? So I'm guessing it's fucking... Wait. Who is this? It's not bazooka, I don't think. Yeah, it is bazooka. Man, I'm not guessing your name every single time you change it, dude. I'm gonna look at chat history. Virginia. God damn it. The puns. Right, what do you want me to do? Get hold of some stomach potion for the Chamberlain. I also need to go to Thomas. How do I get over there? Through here?
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. And not a step.
They left at least a crust of bread.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
No promises. What's in here? Oh. Hi. This castle is actually quite well detailed. It's a fucking maze to get around. No promises that I won't steal anything though. Oop, hello. Oh, that I love like rock walls. I'm a big fan of like rock walls. Lady, what the hell is that? Like a big turnip? Oh, you don't want me in there? Jesus. You're a big turnip. Lady Jitka's kohlrabi. It is palatable to the simple peasants, the poor and the cattle. The nobility often turn up their noses a bit, but Lady Jitka seems to be an exception. Who the fuck is Jitka? Yep. Oh, hello.
You? What in God's name are you doing?
It's Catherine with the tits.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
She has like a face like someone just slapped her.
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you're no business being here. Because we're both thieves. Because they can report you to the Chamberlain.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Yes, a simple maid like you. This is one of those like areas of the game where I like to do one thing I have to go talk to someone else, but to get the thing from that person to get the other person I have to help them, but there's something else, and then that person I have to do something else for, then that person I have to do something else for. In this side of the castle I have to go get this thing for this person so I can get this thing for that person. It's that part of the game right now. It's fun, but there also seems to be a time constraint. 3-legged cup. Steal. No, let's not steal it. Okay, alchemy, salt, tint pitcher, physician journal. Guess that's it. Not gonna actually like read it. Oh, never mind. I think I actually do have to read it. But that's the last resort. Oh, digestive potion. Nice. That's what. Yeah, I hear someone walking around. No, come on. No. I hear someone like walking around. Went upstairs because he closed it. Oh, never mind. There he is. Don't mind me.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Yeah, I've got until 12 tolls of the bell, and if I don't do this in time, Hans Capon gets beheaded. Oh my god, I hit this.
Damnation.
Ah! Why was the other one so much easier? Like sometimes hard ones are easy and then sometimes hard ones are hard. Like actually quite hard. I know I said hard like 3 times there. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making it easy to deal with. If someone isn't successful in their search review, they'll give up a little sooner. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent sure. If your opponent defends against your attempt to stun or kill them, they'll suffer penalties. No. Ordinary man, I guess. I need one to make shit easier to unlock stuff.
Damnation.
Fuck me. Do I have a potion that I could use? No. Let's use one more. See, I'm struggling to even find out where the fucking thing is. There we go.
Ah, damn.
No. Yeah, like that one was a hard one, but I couldn't. But I easily did it, and that one's a hard one, but I fucking can't do it. Maybe he left the key somewhere. There you go. Read. Adaptive potion. Already got one of those. Fox, don't need that. Savior Shaps. Kind of do need that. Nighthawk, don't need that. Fever. This will need wine. Fever and rescue complications often. This is fever if given time. Did I not have one of those? Like. I do. Okay. I think I have my. I think I have one I need. I might. What's up here? Who are you? Oh, you're Shitka. You want the turnip I've got? Oh, no. Fine. I'm leaving.
What are you?
I'm leaving! I'm actually going to see if I can make a shave your snaps because I need to save the game. I don't want to redo all this. Save your snaps. Prepare. You'll need wine. Okay, wine. So you will need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns.
The 4th bell.
Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. So nettle, 2 turns, 2 belladonna. Oh, shit. Belladonna. Goes in there. Turn. Put this down. Boil for 2 turns. Head up. Put you in here. Boil for 1 more turn. Head up. And file. This should at least make a weak one, which I only need a weak one. There we go. Oh, 2 strong. Nice.
Yeah. I didn't boil that belladonna long enough.
I don't know what he's on about. I got 2 strong belladonna. 2 strong savior snaps from that. Right. Save. Excuse me. I need to go save the Chamberlain.
Something's missing.
Oh, that potion of
Sir,
yours.
about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have something that'll help.
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
That was easy.
Thank you.
Cook Manietta, she's called. What a weird name. Go where I want, so I can do anything I want. Get to Thomas. Might go and try and do the...
Christ, pardon me.
I kind of want to do all the quests in here first. I've got like 5 hours left, I think. Before Hans gets his little head chopped off. So I want to see what work I have at the gallows. Now that I've got the freedom of the castle. What's up here? Right hand.
Well, who wouldn't know? This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, okay. Rude.
I'm sorry.
Who are you? Cobbler.
Just a bit more.
Who needs my help then?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Good afternoon.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
As you breathing like, do you know?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Came prison is innocent. I can help you.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Oh, bum, bum, bum. So what did he want? Oh, Coldo, his axe. Oh, he wants it sharpening. Okay.
All right. Go.
That was quick.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news. Let me tell you.
Oh my god, I need to fucking change that fucking look message.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that. To fuck things up today, the Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
Aye.
Alright.
I'll be with you.
I guess I've done everything, so I can just go to Thomas now. Soon as I've got freedom of the castle, I guess. At least that's what the Chamberlain said. I love the look of a good castle. There's probably way more to do, but I'm also like time constrained because there's that there and I'm not allowed down there because I'm like wondering what is over there. I'm like trying to balance being inquisitive and doing the main mission.
Ugh. Christ.
Why weren't I allowed in here? Weird.
Gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Somebody bumped him off. Didn't even rob him.
Right. Why is that not open? Right, so the Chamberlain said I can go anywhere, even though right now it says I'm trespassing. Who are you? Hang on, how do I get up there without trespassing? Oh. I guess that's a Lord's Hall and I'm not allowed through there. You said I'm allowed.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You said I'm allowed. Yeah. What was the way? There was a way to throw a rock, but I don't remember how. I'm not needed to do it like since. Trolls. No, keybinds. General. Frost on G.
Huh? I must be mad.
Yep.
The sixth spell. Half the time is up.
Yeah, I was like supposed to be allowed to go up here, but the guard apparently doesn't know. Alright. I don't have long. Adela.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Come on, hurry up. Give him the goddamn drink. I was hoping I didn't miss much in there, but I might look up for another playthrough, like whatever tasks are in there to do. It's like I picked up that fucking like turnip thing and found the woman whose name corresponded it with, but I don't know how it related to her. Why does that guy look like Peter Crouch?
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous man, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Oh no.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh, it's... Fuck, what's it called? Divish.
My lord.
Oh wait, no, it's not Divish. It's fucking Von Berghoff.
What the hell is going on?
Never mind. I thought it was Divish for a second.
Just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
It looks like it's a Divish from the first game. Bum, bum, bum. So curing Captain Thomas didn't actually matter?
You may enter.
Get on his yeah.
Lordship is expecting you.
Turns out, in the end, I didn't have anything to do with saving him. It was Von Berghoff.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
I've just been in a work camp.
Respects,
I got arrested.
Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got
How you doing,
luckier
Medikit?
than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth,
I'm
the
weird.
welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
There's nothing else to say for.
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I've eaten, and then I'll play some good games.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
Ulrich's a bit of a
I
prick.
regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway,
He has such an evil
us
person
leave
voice.
this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed
Ulrich, that
no
is.
interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so.
Maybe.
Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
We have all our share of our guilt.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords
Mostly
is
just watching
this moment, and
YouTubers at my girlfriend's.
whether
We made
they haven't perhaps reevaluated something.
we made that korma yesterday
In other
with some
words,
pilau rice. It's
whether
quite nice.
I might betray Sigismund.
Betray is a strong word.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation.
Mostly just a chill weekend,
And
though.
for the Kingdom of Bohemia,
How was yours, my dude?
it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir.
I like his
Only
voice.
a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar battle.
Von
Then you
Berghoff.
will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
What are you having for dinner?
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir,
Have you tried the new Grimace shake
may
yet?
we be of assistance?
The blueberry milkshake. It's actually quite
Indeed,
nice.
You may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have
It's only
money
limited
to
edition,
send as
so it's only in for. I don't even know if it's even gone by now. But
I
yeah,
will gladly
blueberry
accept
milkshake.
your help.
It's called
Just
the
say the
Grimace
word, sir.
shake.
Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that also?
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will
Me
be
too.
useful.
I'm always
that
tired.
will do us.
I woke up
If
quite
he
late because I couldn't get to
delivers,
sleep last
I
night.
will regard his obligation as
It was too warm. It was too warm with the covers on, but it was too cold without them on. It was one of those nights.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir
Yeah, I like
Yaromir
Finn
respect
Pog.
by sending
My girlfriend
him
likes Fig
someone
Pog.
of status. He will take his
So whenever
time
I'm around at
over
hers, it's her. She's also got a. It's a.
as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow.
She likes goose
I
feather,
expect
like duvets
nothing
and
less.
pillows and stuff, and I hate them. Is the route safe?
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side
You
for
posh
such
bitch.
situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Yaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir.
His voice
I'm
sounds
sorry.
like I would hear it in
I had to
Cyberpunk.
ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Yes, I do, because my horse sucks.
Gentlemen, follow me.
G'day, my lord.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now,
He's definitely going to
please
be
allow me to
a
show
traitor
you
by
your
the end.
quarters.
His voice
I
just says
wouldn't
traitor.
dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, Get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Yes.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Am I still following you?
Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes...
I don't know why his voice is so quiet.
Don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
I noticed that.
Very easy to get lost.
Trying to run around finding things, people, rooms. Pain in the ass. Do I have my stuff back now? Like, no, not yet.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Oh. I should have asked about his also. Damn it.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
He's so...
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I
He's
are
such a little
together,
bitch.
and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Yeah. You feeling better?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Yeah, is there anything I can do to help around the castle? Oh.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's
Demons?
the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trusky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle
Oh, they're on about
blacksmith, was also
rats?
blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people for now.
Oh.
We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away.
I want to fight demons.
Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
Okay. Alright, let's get my shit back. Oh, I think I just got it all back. Alright. Battle Longsword. Master Hunting Bow? No. Why? Oh, yeah, it's because I've not got a thingamabob on. Does that mean I'm going to have to... I have to make my shit again. Damn it. Armor. Crusaders. Fitted coat, maybe? Maybe do that. Simple brigandine. Pouch. Got my belt on. We'll see how that looks after. Brunswick. Gartered hose. Noble's boots. Cheap ring. I don't know why he gave me a cheap ring. That still counts as stolen. Wait. I think that's actually more. Woman's brochure. Brooch. Weapons. Battle longsword. Master hunting. Bed hunting arrow. Dagger. Right. Now, for my good looking stuff. Chaperon. Fitted coat. Hunters. Wanderers. Riding gloves. Gartered hose. Noble's boots. Cheap ring. Alright. Always gotta have my sword on. Dagger. Yeah. I need some better gloves and boots, I think, but look like a noble. There we go. Why is there a military sword there? Pick up. Saxon. Oh, did he give me... Oh, did they give me this? Okay. Quite like the hemmed hood. What gives me more? This brocade hood gives me a lot of charisma. Like, holy shit. The rest needs to be sold. Alright, yeah. The rest I can just sell. What's upstairs? The stairs need a bit of... what do you call it? Shit. Bit of a patch to fix, because this sometimes happens. Tin pitcher. Right. Talk to Orsina, talk to Bertha, talk to Manietta. Okay. Let's trade actually.
Show me your wares.
Let's get rid of this stuff. How much money has he got? Trader, 380. See if he's got anything to buy. Common, ordinary. He's got a lot of piercing that I could buy. Oh, spurs. I don't have any spurs. Solid chevron forged from one piece of polished steel, includes bridle with decorated cheek pieces. I'll do that one just yet. Right, now I can sell them a lot more. Buzz. That and that. This. Wait. Wait, I'm way over. Okay, let's maybe not give him all this shit. Okay, selling. Get. Trader, 380. Okay. So sell those ones. Yeah, you can have a little deal. There you go. Oh wait, yeah.
Would you repair?
Battle longsword. He actually has more to
I'll have a look at.
sell now because of that. Should have done that first. Need to put those on.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Right.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I have a feeling they're talking about rats.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
So what is it I'm supposed to do with this, like, holy water that he gave me? Do I have to, like, apply it to my sword or something? Where even is it? Where? Where is it? Oh. Water for Trotsky's Devils. What do I do here? Interesting. And yeah, it looks like ordinary water from the well. Well, because it is. Alright. Talk to Bertha. Talk to Manietta.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Sounds serious.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the Crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such
5?
fireplaces on the Crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, sir.
5 fireplaces. Something in the courtyard. Jesus. Hang on. Let's talk to Bertha. Wherever she is. So she's somewhere. You Bertha? No, you're Magda.
What would you like, sir?
Ooh. So there's bath services here. Nice. Perfect.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
It sounds like rats.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right.
Ass
Keep an eye out.
first.
Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden.
What is wrong with her eyes? I think
Told
she's
me the
demon.
Demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess.
Sounds like she's gonna
I'll
murder.
have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
What? What?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
I think she's demonic looking at those eyes. I just need the toilet. Because holy shit. These are some odd people. Returned. Right. I have already forgot what the fuckers told me to do. This game might actually be hard to play in. A lot harder than the first game to play in hardcore. A lot of the tasks are so much more in depth. Right, right, let's go figure out what the blacksmith wanted first. It's Catherine. Hello.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you haven't
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I have permission.
So you're just...
Black Bartosz. You have a glorious mustache, my dude. Didn't hear them. Reveal the devils.
Privies for the guards.
What
Did he
now?
make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
You know, washing myself in the communal water that's in the area with toilets.
Praise God.
Praise be.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How were you ambushed?
How was your company ambushed? What happened?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
So he's obviously lying about the whole being called Black, whatever, Black thing, nickname-wise.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see
Masters.
the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Finds a game of dice. Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Longsword weapon. Crushing blow. Do longsword first.
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Damn, it's expensive. All right, let's do it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
Hang on. No. How do you do it? Is it Codex? I don't remember how you do. Oh, it's player, right? Combos. Longsword. This one. Up, left. Up, right, left. You can never pull these off because people always just
No
defend.
learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
You're weird. Right. Return to Osina.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
Being a little shit.
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
Are these guys all trolling me?
All right then. I'll take a look.
Right. So there's two over there. Right. Fireplaces. Fireplaces. Do you count as a fireplace? You should do, but I guess not.
Good doggy. Good.
Sprinkle.
A little more here.
Just one.
They won't be getting
Two.
past this.
I just get a chill down my spine. What's that?
Oh.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Does this count as one? Guess not. Jarek, why are you named? Oh, no, can't go through there. You got a count. Yep. 3. I like reading the books. Okay. It's free indulgence. What's this? Oh, there is demons. There's a floating inkwell. What is this about? Let's just make this easier. There's no reason to not make this easier. Quick finger potion. Even with the quick finger potion, it's still fairly hard. Nobleman's hat. The Cat and the Poet. As quiet as a cat. Ew. If you put on self-repair boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina, so you can sprint longer and run further. That is pretty good. Now you will be able to forge weapons of the fourth, i.e. the highest quality. Weapons of this quality cannot be obtained in any other way than by forging them yourself, and their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. That is cool. See for this one or this one. The weapons you forge will have an excellent properties and will therefore take the appearance. Like, all of these are pretty damn good. But let's do Martin's Secret for now. I have a horse, so I don't need to run around as much. Oh, shit. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill counts 3 higher. In human, like saying human in settlements implies that there's non-human settlements, like goblins or some shit. Like what? Successfully picking a lock or picklocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in Fever and +3 bonus in Stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds, or until you break a lockpick or fail at pickpocketing. Lawbreaker. No. Hidden pockets. Forgot to search you. These eyes. Stomping around. Alright, 2 more. What do you call it? 5 blesses. You don't count, do you? Because you're an alchemy thingamabob. Adela. Oh, odd. That's Thomas's sister, right? You as well?
A little more here.
What did I just hear? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Weak lion. Oh, I hear some. One more fireplace. I'm mostly just doing this for the XP. I need to level up thieving. Military sword. Who do I hear walking around? I hear someone. The footsteps always sound so close when they're not. This one? Yes.
That should do it.
Should have done this at night. I hear someone. Does it always sound so close? Where are you going? Better footstep audio than Tarkov. Palisade. Optimedia, Groshen. Nobleman's Hood. Taylor's Kit. Cobblers. Just for the XP. Alright. So now I've got to do banish the devils from the maiden side of the castle. Find the devils according to the master's directions. I'm gonna wait until night. How it's midday right now. Can I not sit on this? Nope. I'm gonna wait till night, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna read some books. Letter to an unknown servant. You have already completed your task. I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Where? You think that's for Catherine? I bet that's for Catherine. Something up here. Got a bunch of levels just from reading normal books there. Right. Where? Speech. If you use a battle cry during battle, battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you'll deal 10% more damage. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemies. Yeah. When selling weapons, armor, and clothing. Do this one. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account. Display difficulty. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment. Yeah, liberal arts. Right. While I've robbed them for all their worth. Let's see if I can finally do this one. Quick finger. Steel. Silver badge of head start. That was less useful than I was hoping. Blessings. Well, I guess his room's upstairs. I just robbed him, so let's move. Fever, spectacle, ooh, more bucks. Fortress, money. 18 fever, nice. I've robbed all this shit and I don't even need to pay any indulgences yet. What's out here? Oh yeah, I already went in there. No one comes in here right now. Why is this one locked? What's in here? Ooh, a nice looking room. Let's go to acquire stuff. Cheese. Why are there no children in this game? I just realized. King Sigismund of Hungary. So. I don't think there's any children in the first game either. What is Lion Potion? I need to look at that.
God grant you health.
There is few. There's demons hunting the castle.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Hairy, horned, and hooved. Like a slimy, scaly dragon. Like a black living mud. Like your mum.
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers, and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
I can't swim, so yeah.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the Royal Chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Don't care what else. Whatever he's got to say about that. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. There's no time for it now. Come.
Okay. But he can teach me shit. Oh, Ulrich's back. This fucker's following me around.
Once more, and I call the guard.
What did I do?
I apologize.
Yeah. Ladies first.
Don't bother me.
Why are they so against me? I'm doing, like, his bidding. Right. Someone's searching me for some reason. Right, what we've got to do here, banish the devils from the mid and side of the castle, find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. I think the blacksmith's just taking me for a ride mostly. Wait, did I also have to do, like, I think I also have to do, what do you call it? Fuck, can't remember the name. Fireplaces. That's it. Anyone in here? Ooh. What is this? What is this? Dark and dingy. Creepy. And there's a door there that I can't interact with. Interesting. And a bucket. Okay, this is obviously going to be something at some point. Torch. So obviously this is going to be something at some point. Why is my dog here?
Here you go. Take it.
Although I haven't seen my dog in a while, you're probably hungry. Let's feed her
Here,
again.
Mutt.
Here's someone walking around. Wonder how far my dog will follow me. I think it's because I'm technically like outside there. This don't look healthy. Oh, this is the torture chamber, that's why. I was hoping I could free someone. For the laughs. Alright, I think I'm looking for more fireplaces. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. That's the first very hard that I've done. You picked the hardest lock. Nice. Exotic wood. God damn, that's a lot. I don't think I would be able to do with this without the potion though. It's hard enough with. Armory. Oh, it's an armory. Blacksmith's kit. Bomberger. Well, might as well get the XP. I guess I'm not a very honourable playthrough this time. Why is there cabbages in there? Oh, I think I'm gonna fail this one. Oh, no, should get it, should get it, should get it. Sketch broadsword. Pretty sure I've already got that. Tailor's kit. This is a very shit armor. Frankfurt steel's good. Longsword. Yeah, this is terrible armor. What kind of weapon is this? It's a short sword. Gonna drop the ordinary arrows. Nobleman's hat, nobleman's hood. Okay, I get a lot more charisma from doing that, so I'm gonna wear that. Spurs. I also don't have spurs on my other one yet. There we go. Alright, let's drop some of this. That's not worth it. I didn't realize I was given this. No wonder I'm overweight. I've got this shit in my... Oh, I stole it. Never mind, I wasn't given it. Yep. Oh my god, I forgot I was holding like so much of the food. I didn't really expect them to give me the food back. A lot of bucks too. Who do I hear walking around right now? Right, where the fuck are the... what do you call them?
Wait! You must have taken that from us, and now you're wearing it around.
Am I a dum-dum? I am a dum-dum. God damn it. Oh, shit. I need to go hide. I'm an idiot who fucking wore stolen stuff in the castle. I stole shit. I'm dumb. Yeah, my last save was 20 minutes ago, so I'm not gonna do that. Fuck.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Who's that? Oh, it's Hans. Why is Hans in the same room as von Bergov? Alright, I need to like lie low and... Hang on. If I can open this, I'm going to put all my stolen items in here, and then if I get caught, it's going to be in here. Damn. Okay. So whatever I don't like want right now, like I don't care about this training sword, military sword, this cap, koi. Ordinary coat. This. Care about this. This. Right. Everything else that's stolen is going to go in here. See if the game's thought of this. On my luck, it probably has. Alright, I don't think I've got anything else that's stolen on me. So if I get caught right now, nothing should be like taken off me. Excuse me. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't put that there, did I? Occam's razor. Why is Occam's razor there? Okay, I'm gonna pick that up just because that's funny. Player. Oh, it's a weapon. I don't think daggers have any like damage associated with them or anything like that. Right, let's. No, wait. Get up. Player buffs. Charcoal burners hate me for some reason.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
He's definitely fucking with me. I need to... Is this one? Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
That's the only one I've found so far. Bergev Hashekov calls. Don't know who that is. Let's see if there's a fireplace. You know, I'm gonna save here. That's a really cool, like, visual. This game looks great. Like you can even see like the settlement over there. Grounds. Oh, so good. I just can't stop stealing. Fox. Not gonna pick up any more stolen items just in case I get arrested though. Is Thomas open? Somebody's having a nice dream. Golden crucifix. Oh, I've gotta steal that. Oh, oh no, look how... Look how much gold they're worth. King's Die. Okay, I'll steal these and I'll go put them in my rest of the stolen shit. So hopefully I don't get caught with these. Where did Von Berghoff go? Oh shit, there he is. Oh no, he locked it. Oh fuck. Maybe they'll find it and they'll just think Von Berghoff's the massive thief. Alright, okay, let's search for more of the fireplaces. Or did... Oh, wait.
That should do it.
2 out of 5. Didn't see any upstairs. Already done this one.
Don't show yourself here again.
Might be another one on the other side.
8, 9.
Looking for one more. Just make sure I don't have anything stolen on me. Nope. Does this count as a fireplace? Yes, it does.
8, 9.
Alright. Let's see if a god arrests me and I can talk my way out. Attila. Oh, it's my dog. God damn, Attila is worth a lot. Jesus. Hang on, let's see if I can blag my way out. Hi, guys.
You silly. Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you?
Oh, no.
Light a torch! You
No?
see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Oh, is that all you wanted? Then why do I have the... Why do I have that in the top left? What? Player. Debuffs. How do I get rid of that then? Okay, I'm gonna go get all my items in there if I'm not gonna be arrested. Except my items. The items I stole. Wait, I think I need to go up again. Oh no, it's here. Transfer all items. I'm gonna put them all in where I sleep. I want that horse. I'm guessing it's Von Burgos though. Right. You. Oh, it's perfume. Oh, I didn't realize that was what that was. An anointed head has no need of a lot of dye, since he is always right and can never lose. Okay. King dye. Yeah, I've just pulled off like the biggest heist of the century. Got all this shit. Wait. Does it not count as stolen anymore? No, it does. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sleep till morning. And talk to that fucking Orsina again, who's a lying little prick. Food.
Look what I have for you.
You.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the Crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I'm gonna punch
I swear, if this is another shitter.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Alright. Let's see if we can find this devil. Hello, Buffer.
God bless.
And it's another share.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Let's go bang him out. I better be getting into a fist fight with this guy.
Blacksmith?
That face of his.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
A great life lesson. Really.
Let's leave it at that.
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
I'm not wearing anything.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yeah, there we go. Now I can get all the stuff I stole. All my yummy, yummy stuff. You didn't eat your... Where's my dog? You didn't eat
Here,
it.
Mutt.
Right. Let me just close this so no one sees me pick it all up. And transfer all items. Pretty all still counts as stolen, but as long as I don't wear it, I should be good. Right, so now that I've done that, return to the Chamberlain. Somewhere above. Joke's on them. I robbed them for all they're worth.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Didn't see any demons.
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
No.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
I already robbed you for all your worth.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Golden cup, golden chalice, 55 groschen. Okay. Stolen for all his, like, stole thousands of worth of groschen in items and got rewarded for doing it. Who's the pretty lady? Dictator. Yeah, I've got this. Lady Ditka's called Rabbi. I don't know what that is.
Ave Maria.
Right, that should be shared in there, right? Like the loot in here. Why is someone searching for me? So I'm gonna put some shit in here. Like this. Just to lower the amount I'm carrying. Sell them at some other time. Oh, Spade weighs so much. Yeah, that'll do for now.
I need
something repaired. Occam's razor. Occam's razor does not count as stolen anymore. Catherine, why are you... Oh, I thought she was walking around with nothing on her feet. Pebbles, you piece of shit horse. Herring, so shit capacity. Horse. See, this horse has got more than my friggin' horse. Whose is this one?
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Oh, it's Hans's horse.
The beanpole.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, herring here. Better stamina, better speed, better courage. But same capacity. I'll take him.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Not the basics, but I won't say no to some advice.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Okay.
Take care.
Right. Well, I got rid of Pebbles, finally. Useless fucking horse. Tech. So I'll put this on my horse. The horse can't carry anymore. Bollocks. Expect horse. What is on my horse? Hang on. Move. I probably should drop a lot of this shit. Move. Didn't realize I had so much. Actually, if I equip all this, maybe I can go sell it to the cunt up there. Horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. There we go. It's not much, but it's something. Can't mount it because I'm overweight. Let's go sell this shit.
Good day.
Good day to you, good sir. Oh god. Alright, you buy some of my crap.
What will it be?
Trade.
What?
Sell. How much do you have? You don't even have much to fucking sell, you cunt. Is there anything that's worth buying from you? Of course not. Night sword. Let's do that. I can make level 4 stuff now. Give him a little bonus.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Player. Might as well put this all away while can't do anything with it. build up strength though. Player. Thievery. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Mischief Artist. I've successfully picked a lock. Lawbreaker. Hidden pockets. Thieves' eyes. To Trafficker. Water of Life. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. That's good. When brewing potions between midnight, you'll work better. Purple hairs. For each portion of alcohol effect you have active on time, your vitality increases by 1. You can sell potions. Brewing potions, your energy will learn Water of Life, I guess. Mr. Hans.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. What settlement am I near? I mean, near Takov, which does have a... what do you call it? A blacksmith. I can sell shit up.
How's it going? My wife and I pickling cabbage.
Easy. Nice and slow. Good.
Why is this horse? Why is this horse? Why is this horse being weird? Actually, you know what?
Whoa.
Why are you being weird? Stop.
Whoa.
What are you here for, friend?
Trade.
Sure.
Show me your wares. We get rid of some of this shit. Oh, no, maybe not that. Oh, maybe not that either. Jesus. I'll give me a little deal.
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't mind giving me.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry.
Nice and slow.
I don't know why my horses are all being weird.
Oh dear.
What? What's turned out nasty again?
Didn't you hear that? The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
Who's?
You break in here, did you? Sold you the bow by any chance?
Okay.
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
My horsemanship is like, I think, my lowest level. No, other than drinking. I don't really do that much. Right. Warhorse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. Night training. Melee attacks will cost you 50% less time and it will be harder for you. I should probably try... what do you call it? Horse combat at some point. There's a tipster in here.
Whoa!
Maybe an archery competition.
Greetings to you.
Bohemia.
How can I help you, sir?
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Yes.
Actually, why not? I'd like to do some shooting.
All right then. That's different. In that case, I'm glad to see you here, my friend.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry.
This guy's
This
a
is where
bit
the
hostile.
stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
Who's that?
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Okay.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Lambo.
Bow, I reckon.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carry...
Okay. I didn't realize I didn't have a ball on me. Weapon. Better hunting.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Come on, bro.
I think...
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher against my...
Let's try it, Masters. They wrecked me last time, though.
Fortune favours the bold. I want to face Masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get the other... Take up your positions.
Oh.
Let 'em fly.
Why won't I?
Shot.
Why can't I?
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
What? Why can't I?
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I can't shoot.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Oh, is it because I'm going to use tournament arrows?
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Stupid.
Another decent shot. Shot! That's 5 points. If only my aim was always that good.
I'm just hoping it will let me shoot all arrows.
Points. Shot! 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Shot!
This one. There's always one of them that shoots perfectly.
Meaning me!
God be...
I think I leveled up though. The first gunshot during... I haven't found any guns yet. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster and sprinting will cost 50% less stamina, making it easy to move roughly. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will faster and stronger, so you can die sooner. If you're in the saddle...
With you. Keep the peace and we'll...
Are you really...
And why the hell should I? If you want to shoot, fine. If not, then fuck off. That's all we need. Fellas wandering around Lord von Bergau's quarry. Take care.
It's very weird. Yeah, like... For some reason, it didn't have the tournament arrows, like, equipped. I can't shoot.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. I think his name is meant to be like a joke on Boromir.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Again? But I suppose you want to save your rep... What's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
Let's take the good old...
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while.
Let me deuce.
Attention! Let them fly!
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I missed. Fuck.
Pretty well today. I'm doing pretty well today.
That was terrible of me.
A measly 2 points. Again. I'm doing pretty well today. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye. Bloody wind! That was gonna be a bullseye. 2 more points.
I can do it much faster when I got the arrows equipped.
Another decent shot.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do that again some other time. Oh.
Stop fooling around.
That's right.
Right, to Tarkov. Vagrant Heart, Quarry Below. What is that thing? There we go. I've been firing in here and it says I didn't discover it. There's ladders going up there though. Hang on. Guess maybe that's where that crazy dude is.
Hail.
Hail. Oh my god. Oh, where is this guy? Let's have a look over here first. Why is there a watermelon here? Wait, something like popped up.
Really is here.
Oh,
Stonemason silver.
549. Jesus. Wonder where he is. That was a lot of groschen just to find there. I don't know if it said where he like lived. I'm guessing it's that. There was that cave underneath that led to like a metal door that I'm interested in. I'll have to keep an eye out for whatever triggers that. Car.
Whoa, whoa.
Wasn't looking very hard, was he? If you didn't find that. Where is he? Is he meant to be? What the fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna sleep here and see if he comes back. I normally get told to fuck off by people when I sleep in their bed. Guess not. Maybe try and find him some other time. I didn't see him up there.
Go.
Right, so let's go to Tarkov first, and then we'll come back in the morning for Hans.
Quick. Go. Ja. Ja.
I wonder if the blacksmith will be happy to see me.
Whoa.
God bless.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Trade.
I need some...
Oh wait, that's trade. That's what I want. Just sell my dagger. I've got Arkham Razor now. You can sell these for so much. Look at that. Jesus.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Why did you say like that? I was glad to be of help to you. It's charcoal water. Can you make? I'm gonna look up if you can make charcoal water. Kingdom come to charcoal water. You get some from the quest, but I don't know if you can actually like make it any more. Somebody asked if I can make more charcoal water. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can steal back the sword though. Didn't know that. Anyway, I bought a knight's sword books. Sword. Long swords. Where is it? Be cool if I could make the thingy sword again. Broad long sword. I learned the recipe. Why can't I make? Crafting. Was it the broad longsword? Pear, sword pommel, cow skin, Frankfurt steel, iron, ordinary sword guard.
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Do you have any Frankfurt steel? Nope.
Nothing to your liking.
Horse. Yeah, I don't have a pear-shaped pommel. But I do have, I think I have the other stuff for it. I have Toledo steel as well, which I'm assuming I used from the other, like, more expensive swords. Alright. Did he allow me to sleep here? I'm not actually sure.
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Noble saddle. So do these still count stone? Yes, they do. It says in your inventory, so I don't know if I should be carrying them around like permanently. Right, hang on, let's put these away.
Well, that's not bad at all.
And this guy's already taught me everything he can as well.
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks. Show me your way.
Pear-shaped pommel. Where would I get one of them from? Other than from like better blacksmiths, I guess.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
So it's the one in Takov. Is there a blacksmith in Sameen? I don't think there is. Nomad's camp. There's a blacksmith in Troskovitz Castle that I should actually look at some point. Kill Handsome Charlie. Oh, I forgot about that quest. Okay, let's do that. Where's my horse? There you go.
There. It looks better already.
You see a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Who are you? Villager.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Tummy feels weird.
Don't worry.
Treasure map. Treasure map, treasure map, treasure trap. No, why not just do this?
So, what's it gonna be?
What?
So, what's it gonna be? I'll get you.
What the fuck? What was that about? What's this guy's problem? Oh my god, he's actually quite hard. Second.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I don't know what his problem is. Fucking weirdo. I'm just reading the map. You know what? He's gonna tell on me. No, he's not. Oh, didn't mean to get off my horse. Why does it say someone's chasing me right now? I'm not gonna do that bug again, is it? Right.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
I don't know why I suddenly feel sick.
Quick! God!
What are you doing? I've got a drink of water over here. Hey, what's this? Fuck. I just saw something and then I accidentally pressed something wrong. No. Hang on. Valve. Valve bans all Steam games that require advertisements to play. I didn't even know there even were any of those types of games on Steam. Where'd he go?
Greetings.
Do you buy wolf ears? Where can I sleep? Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. What is this about?
Drinking, I guess.
Fine. Silly doggy.
I got loads of money now. I might as well like learn
Hey,
everything
sir.
from everyone.
I'd like to
I suppose you want a savior. What's it to be?
maybe.
All right.
Let's try Masters.
Well, fortune favors.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while. Ready? Now! Ergot! I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. A shitty 2 points again. You
Okay, I should actually win now.
Bullseye! No, hold on. I nailed it. Another decent shot. 2 more points in the bag. Shot! Well, I've done worse. 2 more points in the bag.
That one missed.
If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
There we go.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Well, I've done worse.
See, I can fire in quick succession now.
Nice. Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Let's feed my dog.
Look what I have for you.
Can I pet that dog? Actually, I want to see if he's got any armor-piercing arrows. Wait, do you not sell anything?
Do you buy?
That's right.
Oh, whatever.
Here they are.
A dead wood. God be with you, sir.
Do you sell anything?
What do you need?
Tread.
I'll have a look at...
Ordinary arrows. No, don't need any of those. Might as well buy that. See if I can sell anything.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good.
Get a little bit of a praise.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Out the way, peasant.
Go.
So when I come to the right, go up, I guess.
Ja. Ja.
Right here.
Go.
Just a little more. What was that about? Ah, okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna save the game here. It's been a while. Marigold, marigold, marigold. Where's my marigold? There it is. Ah, this is the charcoal burners. I remember now.
Why are you bothering me? I ain't going to talk to the likes of you.
Rude.
I'm a decent...
It's all right. We all make mistakes.
Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Shut up and take me to him. I've got a message from...
I didn't know I was going to tell him to
Who would
shut
that
up.
Be, eh?
A big fish.
Aye. It surely sounds fishy. But I'll let Charlie deal with this himself. Follow me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Rude. Don't want to look like a coward.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine.
Yeah.
I'll get you.
Come on. Come on, bitch.
Blood?
Oh. I didn't expect it to be that quick. Alright. Take his hat. Ooh. That's expensive. Alright. All the other losers run off. Now we need to go to the hunter. Oh, and the bill. I forgot about that. So M. Where's my horse? There you are. Just gonna what do you call it? Fuck, fast travel. Why does my brain not work? Someone with hostile intentions gotten in your way. Oh, it's these guys again. You. Okay. Wait, that village is not gonna tattle on me, is he?
We're under attack!
Out of here!
That was quick. Jesus. Apparently I'm fucking shit hot now. Fuck, I always get it over their shoulder. That went straight through his neck.
Useless. Show your stuff.
Get out your sword, please.
Alert to arms.
It takes so long to get out his sword. Yeah. Actually, let's just try and stab this guy.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Why is it every time?
Everyone, get over here.
Oh, shut. Why is it every time I do this? Oh, I just fucking. My dog went in front of me as I.
Useless. I'm all yours.
Actually, kind of insane how useless the dog is in a fight. He constantly jumps in front of me as I'm swinging. And then runs off because I do a lot of damage. Right. I doubt there's anything useful in here, but I'm doing it for the XP. I'm not picking anything up that. It's too heavy. 20 fever, nice. I'm like pretty rich right now and I've got a shit ton of stuff to sell. So I'm not needing for money, so I'm just gonna take the groschen. Probably has to keep divvying up. Oh, that's not even my horse. Divvying up the loot and trying to make space for it. Kind of wish that camp wouldn't keep on repopulating. I've cleared it like 5 times now. All right. To the M. While I'm here, I'm going to wash my clothes.
Whoa. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
That is not deep. Launder clothes. Select all. Those frogs are creepy sounding.
Quick! Ka!
You know what? Does this count as stolen yet? Oh, not as stolen yet? Yeah, actually counts as stolen. Ooh. Who are you? Missed. Oh no. Oh, I did hit him. Oh no, it's in his shield.
Do it!
Nice, right.
Why is this?
Go on,
No, you
the
don't!
right.
Come on.
Hey, it's done for.
To hell with you.
Now, you're finished.
This guy's
We'll
backing him. Backing him? Bashing him out.
Hey, it's done for.
There we go.
Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere. Was that you?
Well done, dude.
Never mind then.
Just dude came in with a fist against dudes with
I suppose it was
swords. Right. There he is. I actually do need a little bit of food. I'm running out. My dog keeps on running off. I'm gonna, next time I get my dog, I'm just gonna tell it to stop fighting.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa.
Who are you? And why are you just stood there? Oh, well, sat there, I guess. Human.
Make
Hello? You're a bit weird, dude. You know that, right? Okay. As long as you don't attack me, I won't attack you. We discovered Lower Samine Mill. Right, I need to wait until morning, I guess. Just sit here until morning. I don't have anything to read.
May God give you health, sir.
You're Miller.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
There are aggression to be made here. Do you know anything about the purchase in these parts?
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher...
I recognize his voice. It's Bernard.
Further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
God be with you.
Let me just wash myself.
Good day.
Oh, no.
Take care.
Okay. Trying to wash myself here.
Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Belada.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Oh.
Farewell.
Malik. Where'd he go? I need to talk to him. Can I go in here without you having a fit? God damn it.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that there's a bit of coin to be made here.
Why didn't you come here at the time?
I was taken on by Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov.
A blacksmith's hand, eh? Never mind. I'm sure I could find some work for you.
Like what?
Like hauling sacks of flour.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Okay, I guess. Good with the sword. Pickpockets. I can read and write.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. In a remote place like this, I'm sure you could use someone with some battle experience.
Battle experience, you say? Aye. I suppose you look the part. Fighting for your life, all dressed in steel. I reckon that takes a lot of strength, eh?
That it does. And not just strength.
To haul
Of
flour.
course. So, as a fearless strong man, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little warm-up. Hauling sacks of flour for me.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
Knew he was going to do that. Fine.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food.
Half-dozen?
We'll take care of
Jesus.
that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Was that a promise? Or a threat? Right. Up there? Really? I'm over in combat as well, so... Where's my horse? Oh, I did have a book. Whoops. Wait, not up here? Oh, okay.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
I like how this game introduced this aspect, and now it's used it like 4 times.
What the hell is in this thing?
I'm guessing it ain't flour.
I can barely lift it.
God bless.
You silly.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig. Maybe this one will be lighter.
I hope I get strength XP for this. Wrong. You don't want help?
What the hell is in this thing? I can barely lift it.
Okay, it's like the 3rd time you said that, Harry, my dude. Need new material.
Oh, I'm sweating like a pig.
And that one.
Oh, bit heavy for flour.
That's because I'm assuming it is not flour.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, what a slog.
Barbarians?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
Oh, is this the guy with a gun?
What?
Oh, is this how I learn guns?
Understand, it seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Okay, why did he suddenly become creepy?
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now
I'll help
listen
you.
up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I can read.
I'd like to learn more.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Henson. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams.
This is a weird dude.
If you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night.
I do need some
Those who live
feet
in the
clothes.
shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioth bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Gilioth bathhouse.
Well, luck would have it. I've got it already. The rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go. You managed to avoid an exhausting conversation with the bathhouse owner, Dorothy.
Aye, but not the one with you.
Hello,
All right.
bitch.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
There's a new monster called Cosmic Peach Nitro. That's not that good, to be honest. The apple one's better. Yeah, I noticed he wasn't in when I got him. Where was he? Doesn't really taste like peaches, to be honest. Maybe a little.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You noticed the bloodstains there, eh?
So fucking up your
I let my
lore in
hands
them.
practice fist fighting there.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Gilioth once in a while to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
And can I try?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Gilioth.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go, then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Yeah, Madam, can you give me some more advice?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you?
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you.
Yeah,
should
I'm
I
just
do?
going
It
to
won't-
sneak through
Just
this.
you have to.
I've been...
And well, I bet most
How should I...
most pay attention when you get.
That's all.
Tread. See what he has.
Show me your wares.
Show me where it's got your wounding arrow. Oh, hello. Gee. Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Thank you for the sub key. You're the better key because you actually sub, unlike the other one, the lazy bitch. Oh no, the cheap bitch. Sorry, sir. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, Ben. Those folk been sleeping all day. I know the feeling, my dude. I had that period of a month where I like got ill, got better, then got ill again, then got better, then I got ill again because everyone else around me was ill, so I kept on getting their fucking shit. Annoying as shit. Right, so. But I've been taking my vitamins. Sell that one. Shell that one. Shell that one. Excuse me. Trying to sell shit because I got so much crap. I don't even need all this. Right, okay, I'll do. Yeah, my dad's saying like he'll be ill because all the fucking weird cretins that he's always around. So then I get whatever he gets. Malik. What am I doing here? Practice lockpicking. Said there was something in here. Right, yeah, this. Very easy. Why is there a dead rat in there? Other than that, what you been up to? Right, let's have a little little fisticuffs. You been playing WoW again, or I don't even know if the new raid's out. Yeah, I was gonna come back for like the new tier, and nobody else seems to be. So.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
I can't even hear this guy.
Don't worry.
We'll see about...
Come and fight me.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time?
Why
Well,
does this guy
maybe
look
we
like
do a
he's
bit,
been...
But still,
This guy looks like the other guy's been nibbling on his neck.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
It's very
Right,
good.
get your ass ready for a good kicking.
He's got love bites. Wait, did I just take him out in one hit? I did. Really?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
What a loser.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Go to be then.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might...
Why the woodcutters?
Cabbages.
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I'll try pickpocketing.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone.
The rain is so
He's a
loud.
smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
I love the sound of thunder though. Where are you taking me?
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
I didn't realize there was multiple pouches.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble you are.
Right, let's do it.
Hey, he wants to see how nimble my fingers are.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple arm. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
This guy wants to see how nimble my fingers are, and now he wants me to choke him out. This guy is sus. Choke me out, daddy.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Knock out. Right, this guy's into some weird stuff.
You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Yeah, you are into some weird kinks. Okay. What was I want to do with this guy? Practice takedowns and pickpocket, and I just did that.
Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you.
I'm always a quick in and out. Nobody sees me coming. Oi, oi.
One last time, and for real.
For real? Okay.
All right.
Hey, you've got this guy's got brain damage now.
You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
I'm depriving of this guy of so much oxygen. He's literally got brain damage now. Okay, we done? We good?
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
This guy wants more. Here you go.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
I'm done. I've done beating you up enough. This dude's got brain damage. Challenge Malik. Okay. Doggy. Let's fight.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that.
Biting?
Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Oh.
Christ!
This guy's getting battered.
Just you wait. Take that.
Ow.
Just you wait. I've been waiting for you. Bam.
There we go. He's a little unconscious. How am I meant to talk to him? You gonna get up? I can just slaughter him right now. Oh my god, I broke his neck. I hope you're okay, dude. I snapped your neck in like 7 different places. Come on. Chop, chop.
Oh, damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Can you actually teach me out? Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
An arm, basic feet. Ooh, okay.
I'd like to learn.
Great. Let's
teach me all you know, master.
I'd like to.
What is this?
I know.
All right.
I'd like.
What is this about?
Teach me how.
Thanks.
This guy can train quite a bit. He's just a random dude.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I heard you're.
All right.
There we go.
Come here.
Are you the toughest one?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a way.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
None of you are any match for me. One more hit and he's down. There we go. Oh wait, no. Ow. Ow.
You'll be walking
across you.
first.
There we go. Yeah. Nah. 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 Oh god. He's spread wide.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Okay.
Dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone knowing. God bless you, sir.
Defeat all your hands.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioth instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Sissies.
See you soon, my friend.
I like him. He's funny. Alright, find the poacher. It's not even originally why I came to this place. But anyway, I'm gonna save game and relaunch it. Could do with a relaunching. 40 hours I've got in this game already. I don't even feel like I'm that far in. Where is it? Kingdom Come 2. It's a bit of a memory leak for some reason, even though I didn't encounter one in like the first like 20 hours. It's alright, it's okay. Alright. Going there. You know, while I'm here, what's my... Do I have any cockerel? Cockerel, cockerel, cockerel. Do. It's very gay. Such a good game though. On the road ahead, you see a dead body and some bandits. They're talking loudly among themselves, clearly pleased with their loot. They're yet to notice you. Stop and decide what to do. I'm gonna shoot one in the face with a bow. Stabbed. 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 Arrow just bounced off his face. There you go. Decide what to do. Bum them. They robbed a noble. Well, killed a noble, I guess. This is a really good game though. I love this game. I've already got 40 hours in it and it came out on the 4th. Right. Let's just ride the rest of the way.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
I've not been in this village during the day, so I've not really talked to anyone yet. Riddler Barley. Oh, it's you again.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
This is a different region. I don't think this looks like any place. What do you used to?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had
I
a
mean,
companion?
this is a little village.
That I did.
A lot of the building
He was my
layouts are
best
like
mate.
What
similar.
became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a Sawbones. But now he's up there chasing Celestial.
Do you mean Skalitz?
Chasing
the
rabbits?
first place you're in?
What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him.
I don't think it
I
looks like
taught him to
Skalitz.
beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink.
It's got the elevation.
Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Yeah, so on the very top you've got Skalitz Castle. Then in the inner bailey you've got Henry's house and the blacksmith. On the outer bailey then you've got the rest of the village, which on the right side you've got the tavern and then a few stalls. On the left side you've got Quinesh's house and the couple other houses, and on the far right side you've got the German's house. It doesn't look quite like this.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet.
I've played I have
waste
over 300 hours in the first game. I know the layout of Skalitz quite well. Because back in the day as well, like, because of how the saves work in the original game compared to the second game, like, it still works kind of the same in the second game than it does in the first game. But because of how the save worked in the first game, if you did all of the Skalitz stuff, but then died at any point, like near the end, because like as you're running from Skalitz, there's a Cuman chasing you, and if they used to didn't be an autosave there, when that cutscene ends, there used to not be a autosave. So if you got killed by that guy who was chasing you, you had to redo the entire intro again because it didn't save. But then eventually they added an autosave there.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. So I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in.
Game's a
And on reaching
masterpiece.
Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Wait, what? Jaromir, what? Because it's acronyms. Yaroslav. Not that one. It's either this one or this one. No, it's either this one or this one, because of the AR, not ER. I wish I could listen to it again, though. Why can't I listen to it again? Whatever, I'll choose.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you.
That was a
You
50-50
won
guess.
the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'll listen to your
All ears.
story.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I already know that
I'm
one.
rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you, sir.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't really look like scouts to me. Is this still considered stolen? Why is it still considered stolen? I'm calling my horse. Fuck you. Horse can't carry anymore. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay, let's just sell some shit. Or at least drop it. Didn't realize I had a lot of deer hide and shit in here as well. See if anyone will buy this crap. I need a bigger pouch so I can unlock the other ones.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Okay.
Greetings.
About the nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all. I'll be with you, sir.
Okay. Who are you?
Greetings, my friend.
About the
Everything is all right now. They're not bad people after all. I'm glad Bohush is doing farewell.
Why is no one trading me? Sattler, there you are.
How can I help you today, friend?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Hunter's pouch. Number of slots. Okay, let's buy it from him. I'm always needing skin, so I'll buy some of those. Now I'll sell you this. It's the only thing you'll buy though.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Give myself a wash. Right, what did I buy? Oh yeah, I bought a new pouch. Now I've got 2 slots. Put this here. No. Yeah, whatever. What else have we got here? Like, what is this place? Hide hand, hide hand. Who are you? Catchpole. Not much here. We have a shit village. There's not even an ale house. Bahush's mother.
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the nomads.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time, but thank you. You meant well. Take care, sir.
Bahush. He's mudder. Okay, what is this? That's a smoke, alright. Yep. What are you doing? Some yarn. Laundry. I got laundry in my phone. My phone. Clothes. Do some laundry. There you go. Clothes are all nice and clean. Got anything to teach me?
What are you here for?
Buy a horse, wash horse. How do stables work?
How do things work here at the stables?
Sameen's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot. And some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Sameen locals, then it won't even put you back too much.
True.
Thanks.
Right. I just saw... There you are. Lord Sameen.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Sameen, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize.
I wonder if you
just
could have
to me,
avoided
though.
that.
Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune. To hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. Till we meet again.
I could fight you. Let me go try and find Older and Agnes first. They're around here. Right hand.
Greetings to you.
Agnes.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. See you soon, my friend.
She's chipper. Right hand, Night Watchman. Let's talk to ghouls first.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Quite like him, even though I fought him already. Right. Where is Older? Lady Ludmilla of Sameen. Cook Dorothy.
God, what brings you here? Huh?
Why is everyone always...
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not blood. What do you mean there's a lot of blood?
What are you doing here?
Fucking hell, they really don't like me, do they? Oh, private. Private.
Strange. Huh?
Hey!
Where's Older?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
They're in my way.
Huh? This property belongs to someone else.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know where Alder is. He might be in the building somewhere, but I'm not allowed in there. Oop, no. How am I for food? Oh, there's kind of nothing in there. I need some food from someone.
What's that I hear? And I was beginning to worry what that was.
No idea where Alder is.
Good day. What would you like?
Shall we fight? Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Heavy weapons, pole arms. I suppose I can.
I'd like to be more skilled.
All right.
Suppose I can learn it. I guess I'm never gonna really use them.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Tell me how.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
Longsword technique, something.
I'll show you. So this technique is what.
Yeah.
Now. Enough. My shoulder will be killing me. But you didn't fare badly. Stop that whistling.
I'm calling my horse. Why do people hate it when I use the whistle? That's the thing you use to fucking call your horse. Right, portrait time. Oh, there was a grocer in there. I should have actually gone to them and bought some food. Okay.
Go!
That's the woodcutters, I'm guessing.
Go! Go!
Ooh. Excuse me. Going far from here. Hunting this dude. Find the portrait in the lower Serene Forest. Let's see if I've got any shit to level up first. Stealth. Quick hands. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or picklocking people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easy to deal with. They might even panic and flee. Quick hand. Drinking. When you are in the positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to 4% bonus in your craftsmanship skill. Okay. Drunk luck. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus up to 4% of thievery. Beer sets you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can easily replace food with it. However, potions state you half as much. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured after falling from a... Okay, maybe this one. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent. What? With your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. Wow. How'd they even say that word? Pole arms will take damage 25% lower. Blocking while using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and will cost you less stamina. Unarmed. Sandman. It'll greatly be easy for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone. That's probably better. When you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponents will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower. After executing a combo or master strike in an unarmed combat, Sandman. Unarmed. Right, I'm looking for a poacher and I think I have found him.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Skin? Oh. Morning, bandits.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
I'll go wherever I...
That weapon won't help you, bastard.
Bastard. That was easy. That was also easy. Who the hell are you? Get back here. 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 Get him.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Attack! Everyone, get over
Get him.
Who were these bandits?
Nice.
Could they be the ones I'm looking for?
Good dog.
I should look around their camp.
Good dog. Right, back to the camp. Oop. Got a deer.
This is definitely evidence.
Evidence. Reminds me of what Ash used to always say. I'm not a nonce, you ain't got no evidence, or whatever he used to say. Ooh. Ooh. This guy is packing it. Lowest mean purchase kit. Yeah, I've not seen him. I've not seen him online, but I don't think I have him as a friend on Discord, so I have no idea. He would just randomly say, "I'm not a nonce, you ain't got no evidence," for some reason. Okay. Steel. Crackling. Love a bit of crackling, I do. What am I looking for right now? Apparently I'm looking for, like, evidence. Find evidence of poaching in the camp. Like, there's a lot of evidence of poaching. What else do I need to look at? Actually, I need the... I think that my dog hungry. You hungry? Can I have a fish? I'm also hungry. What am I looking for here?
Interesting.
Get that. One more thing. Oh, this is probably it.
This is definitely evidence.
Report the lowest human count to the gamekeeper. Oh, okay. I wonder what Ash is doing these days. Can't see shit.
Quick!
Ooh, apparently there's a human troop right there. Let's go deal with them. Oh. Probably shouldn't be going this fast when I can't.
Whoa!
Okay, we just follow the river now. Mostly doing that because it gives me XP. I don't actually need to like repair any of that shit. Why is there just a lot of cabbages there? I do need the food though. Right, I'm gonna go on here. Cabbage Cave. It's literally called Cabbage Cave. Why is there so many cabbages? Pepper's sauerkraut. Just stealing all this sauerkraut and cabbages. Okay. Don't think I need that many cabbages, but Cabbage Cave. Sauerkraut pepper.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal the cabbages?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it.
But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Wait, what? There's a cat advert for adopting a cat, and the warning, adopt at your own risk. Meet Spirit, an 8-month-old chaos gremlin disguised as a kitten. Do you enjoy being serenaded at 3 a.m. by a song of her people? How about experiencing the thrilling, heart-racing adventures of Midnight Zoomies? Will you become a helpless bystander in your own home? Ever dreamed of a personal interior designer who specializes in minimalism by knocking everything you own onto the floor? If so, Spirit is your girl. She's high energy, mischievous, and 100% kitten mayhem. But she's also ridiculously adorable, endlessly entertaining, and looking for a family ready to embrace the chaos. I kind of want that cabbage. Fuck's sake, I just said kind of want that cabbage because of Tass. Kind of want that cat.
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Fucking weirdo.
I came to trade.
You're just in time.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
What an odd fellow. Harmless enough, though. Surprised he's not been murdered by the humans. Guess I need to go, like, further up. I'm guessing they're on the rocks, like above. Oops. How do I get higher?
Huh? Go sniff somewhere else.
Wait, what's that buff I've got? Pepper's sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality bonus. Okay. Can I just hear a wolf?
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Aren't these meant to be humans? Who are you? Oh, it's sauerkraut pepper. What are you doing here?
Here.
Time to kill humans. Nobody lives. That was all. It was only 3 of them. Falchion, crested, human. Oh, there was one right there. Come on.
That's George, lads.
No, humans don't live. Humans do not live. I'm racist against humans. Didn't even see him now. Blind. Can you move? I know I've got keys for this, but... Billhook. Bowman's. The humans are all dead. What is this over here? Right. I have to get down. Got a bit of a headache. I want to know what that is over there, so I'm going over here. Where's my horse? I don't have a goddamn cabbage. Road's on the right. I can't see anything at night. Like, where is the road?
Go! Quick! Ka!
Alright, who are these fellows? Oh, this is the Brav. Okay, I see, I see. Well, I don't need to go here yet, anyway. Kind of want to read the book before I go to bed. Actually, I don't even need to go to bed, really. I just need a toilet. Be right back. Give me a sec. Just replying to someone being an idiot. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Trying to think of a word. Malicious. Hmm. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah.
Get. What are you prowling about here for? Get out of my sight.
Wrong with you?
God be with you, sir. Take care, sir.
What?
What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Where is
God
the?
be with you, good sir.
Where is he? Oh. Okay. That's not who I thought it was. Never mind. Why is my energy so low? My capacity, like my carrying shit, keeps on like degrading like so quick. Actually, I'm going to just drop that. 'Cause I'm also going to just put this there.
Get out of here. Go.
Well, well. I can't believe that you're just lying around.
Just picking up my loot. Been pissing it down the past few days in here.
Greetings.
Hang on.
Take care.
Clean myself, otherwise they'll fucking call me a barbarian. Nope, get back here, get back here, get back here.
I'm sorry. I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kompanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rotten place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depths nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
I should have continued the storyline and fucking
district, then?
It ain't such a big
found
area
hands.
that
I didn't
there'd be
realize it would be
dozens of
hands.
buggers.
Fuck.
That's true. Take care then, Varel.
You too, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
Didn't realize it would be him. Balls. Right. Anyway. So we're basically done. Still document. Okay. Nobody will... Actually, no, he might buy that shit from me. Vitality. Your health shots roll 25 points during combat. You get a 25% bonus in your armor. No. That would normally kill you one, and you receive 20% of your health. Yeah. Do the aesthetic one. Where is this dude? Oh, let me out.
What would you like, Fred?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares, friend. So much shit I need to get rid of.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, to Troskovitz to steal the document.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Camp by the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's like so many camps.
Quick!
Which is a good thing, because you can actually sleep with them and sleep in them.
Quick!
Rather than having to pay for a bed all the time.
Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
I really don't like the new how horses work. Where am I going?
Quick!
Alright, get off the road. Oh, him. Go by him.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
And all men in his image, so they can't
Crazel
be
sent
all
me.
that bad.
He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it?
Hermes Trismegistos?
Just checking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel.
Oh,
God be with
thought he was going to teach me
good
something.
sir.
Maybe I should rob him for the fun of it. Right, have a little chat with the bailiff.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Actually, it's not my
I
fault.
already apologised to her.
Then why is she still sad? Oh, I don't understand.
Found the cabbage thief.
You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine Pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward.
I ratted him out.
I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more
Oh,
food than we've
again, I've already...
That sounds interesting.
Tells me that same shit every time. Do you got any books to sell, my dude?
What do you have for sale?
No, nothing. Duh. You can have those.
I was glad to be of help to you.
And I've got a shit ton of books.
You good sir.
How many? Hang on. Horse.
How's it going?
A lot of indulgence.
What? Again? What do you mean, again? You... What'll it be, this...
Trade.
I'll have a look at...
Sell. You can buy all this shit, my dude. Oh. He's already run out of money. Yeah, whatever.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Give him a little deal. I like giving people a little deal. It's a lot of guards.
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hands off the door, all right?
I didn't mean to.
Surrender now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a what? You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that.
Surely we can come to an agreement.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go.
Okay. She's still classed as a tipster. Still need to explore here and here, but... And her up here. But let's... I'm gonna wait till night. Let's go... to the... general store and try and flog some stuff. Why is this still counting as fucking stolen? Horse. Actually don't have that much to sell, but then again most of my stuff is in the shared chest now. It's because you basically convinced them. Oh, that's the first cat I've seen. Cat, oh cat, come back. I wanted to pet the cat. Oh, I wanted to pet the cat.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Yeah.
What do you have for sale?
I want to pet the cat. Sell. Sell.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I want. Where do you order? Like, there's a place called Freddy's. That's like a knockoff KFC, and they do really nice wrap and really nice chicken fillet burgers. Like, they're so good. All right. Put this instead of the Brigandine. It's actually not as loud as the Brigandine as well, which is surprising. Chaperone. Hey, there's a place called Freddy's. That's good. It's like a knockoff KFC place. It's actually really good. We have really good wraps and really good fillet burgers. The fillet burgers I actually think is better than KFC's. Alright, armor. Chaperon. Right. Let's. Mumtaz wedges. They are banging. They've got like the perfect spice on them. Gerda. Hello, Gerda. Oh, no, okay. Fine. I'm not going.
So it's you? Uh-huh. What are you barging in here for?
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I had some crumpets and anchovies last night.
I still don't know much about medicinal herbs.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Oh, pikelets, as I call them.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Tell me some...
I've
got so much money now, I'm just fucking
What is this?
Tell me the best.
All right then.
getting everyone to teach me shit. Anchovies, the little fish things. Tory? They're Italian. Well, they're mostly using Italian food. Piercing arrow. Anchovies are used a lot in Italian food, which I used anchovies in the haggis bolognese I made the other day. Right. Yeah, ball bag. Strong arm. You stay in full charge attack. Your stamina will slow. Thrasher, charge attack, still 5% more damage. Ground slam, blunt damage, and all. No. Shield blocks cost you 5%. The required strength for all weapons. That's probably good. Yeah, this one. Isn't sardines like a family of fish? So there's like a bunch of tiny fish that count as sardines, and I think anchovies like count as sardines, right? Or like, I think I'm getting that right. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. Sardines. But those are like sardines on toast. I've never actually had sardines. Yeah, sardine, and pilchard are common names for various species of small, oh my god, small, oily forage fish. I think anchovies like count, maybe. But yeah, I had anchovies and pikelets. Right, Handmaster is max at 30. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Bandages will be 20% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. You'll also recover faster when sleeping. You will take less time to fully heal. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat. Do this one, medicine. I mean, they are fancier than most. Most people don't eat anchovies, especially like Brits, but they're used a lot in Italian food. Which Italy is a more conservative country than the UK, but like still, they're not really. They're a common staple food there. You wouldn't call them a Tory food. But it's just because I cook a lot of Italian food, so I use them sometimes. You can cook. You can cook. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for a minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. The person you're robbing... Anchovy butter. Now that's kind of fancy. Because you kind of have to be fancy to bother to make anchovy butter. But the person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. After successfully picklocking... Oh, I think Master Thief is probably just going to be it. I just make my dishes look good. What the heck? I don't just slap in... I don't just make turkey dinosaurs, slap them on a plate, and then squirt ketchup all over them. Fuck you. I don't even like ketchup. What was I going to do with you again?
What do you have for sale?
I mean, I like turkey dinosaurs, but I've not eaten anything frozen in a long time. I'm never using these. Let's like what do these even do? What does this do? Increases horsemanship. Don't care. That one's fine. That one's fine. Don't even need that. Digestive. Marigold Nighthawk. I should try using that because Seeing in the Dark is a pain in the ass. Expresses effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases 5% less. Finger, save your snaps. Don't need. Do kind of want that. Fox.
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Mein Herr. I fucking do love turkey twizzlers though. But then the last time I had them, they weren't that good. Right, I'm waiting for night time. Still though, I have not seen turkey twizzlers as well in the shop for a long ass time. I love the fancy, like, the fanciness of also wearing armor. I think it looks sick. Like, I think this outfit actually looks banging.
My respects.
Jamie Oliver, he fucked up Rotherham in particular when it came to like school meals because he did his whole campaign here. Right, you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your way.
I like how he just points in their face and just goes, "Show me your wares." Yeah, have this.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Can you horse? Come. Come.
Acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
What do they got against whistling? Oh, I've actually sold more stuff now. That's good.
What would you like?
Well, if it's worth anything, I think you're both weird. Oh, why didn't we trade you, damn it.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Teach me something.
I'd like to look.
What is this?
I'd like.
Fine.
You're weird too, Keith. You're not getting out of this.
I'd like.
What is this?
Well, the mystery.
All right then.
You ain't escaping either. Right. I think I've basically learned everything from everyone in here. I don't think I can learn anything else. Disagree. K. K. You have demonic eyes. Kitty. Honestly. Oh. True.
Henry, good to see you.
Oh, it's Wojtek. What do you mean good to see me? I had a fist fight with you last time I fucking talked to you. Drunkard Zeszek. God damn it. Weirdo.
Greetings.
What do you...
Definitely gonna forget about that one. I've got a bunch of dye that I need to probably get rid of, actually.
What do you have?
Right. This one. The second in the line to the demonic dye, she likes to get lost, but when she's with her sister, she's very strong. Dye that feels hot to the touch and places one of the devil's head. Dye of misfortune. Don't need that one. Should I just keep them all? They don't really weigh anything. See how many dice I have at the end of the game. Right, let's wait till night so I can sneak into the bailiff's house. Where's the other one? I bought 2 jerky packs and I can't find the other one. I don't know what I did with it. Right. Time to do some mischievous. Time to do a mischief.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light.
Yeah.
You want me to arrest you?
Shut
Light
the
a
fuck-
torch.
I've got one. Piss off.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Oh, shut up.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Why are people being cocks?
Get out!
I'm gonna.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Hang on. Commands. Shh. Behavior. Stay.
Sit. Stay. Here
What
you
are
go.
you doing creeping
Take it.
about in the dark, eh?
Is everyone such a fucking busybody?
opening that? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Nothing. Nothing.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around there all night.
Is he just like done a big circle? Crisps. The new McCoy's one. They're not new because I remember these years ago, but the hot and spicy ones are back. One of my favorite flavors of McCoy's was the chip shop curry. Those fucking busybodies keep on interrupting me. Oh, yeah. Also bad words. None of you can see me. This lock is too difficult, apparently. Yep. Food. Strong quick finger. Right, should be able to do it now. Okay, maybe not. This is going to be hard. Okay, maybe not that hard. Cockerel?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What else is down here? I think it's just a jail. Now to get out of here. See ya, boys. Very crunchy.
Oh,
Right. Back to Zemila. Zemila. Where's my horse? Just gonna plus there's two of you in chat. That's fine.
Whoa!
Who are you? Why are you stuck like that?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
No.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I don't remember who's one or two though.
It seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me. so I can finally get the knowledge.
This guy's weird.
Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Wait a moment. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
Run-of-the-mill.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then.
I guess it's how much you
Maybe
eat
I'll
and
learn
what you
something
eat.
useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
Isn't not sleeping? Isn't eating before swimming giving you cramps meant to be a myth?
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay,
Could also be drinking
wood,
caffeine.
stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic.
Because I remember it was one of those like Job tales you tell kids when they're kids. Like, don't eat before swimming or you'll like get cramps and drown. Kind of one of those things when I was a kid. I don't know if anyone else heard that one. I'm just gonna quickly get a drink. suppose you're not supposed to drink caffeine like 2 hours or something before going to bed or some and shit, right? Right. Also, I found the jerky. I put them in the fridge and I didn't realize.
Can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill?
Is this guy Jewish?
Pulling wagons.
The whole golem thing is
standing
like a
guard.
Jewish thing.
He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik. But he'd have the
Like
strength
making
of
one
10
from
men.
clay and shit.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
I
So far,
remember
it's just all in my head.
there was an
But if
X-Files
you're
episode
patient
on the
and help me,
Jewish golem.
you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
How about some more work?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill?
The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then.
Holy, this guy's weird.
I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction.
Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
He's planning on blowing something up.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
Good for your
If
heart,
you
too.
don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
A secret storage space.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care.
Yep. Yeah, normally these days when I can't sleep for that long, I get up and do something, like even just going on my computer for a couple of hours to like make me even more sleepy. Rather than just being laying there miserable. It's one of the benefits of living so close, like mining emeralds being like 30 seconds away. Because I'll often not be able to sleep at like 3, 4 a.m. So I'll just come home and tire myself out by just playing a game or something like that and then going to bed. Rather than just staying there laying. It's also why I hate going anywhere for multiple days. Like trips that require like sleeping over there, unless it's some place we had nightlife. It's like why I'll never go to download with Emerald and go because she goes for the entire 3 days. Because I'll be in a tent, being able to do fuck all, and I won't be able to sleep until like 4 or 5 a.m. So that just sounds miserable as fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Boom! Someone's messing about with saltpeter. I don't sleep well. I don't sleep well, and I don't sleep for long. So... And also my hips are fucking fucked. So being in a tent would be hell for me. My hips need to be on a soft bed. They are not what they used to be. It's a shame as well, because I used to... My favourite beds, I used to really like hard mattresses and stuff.
Oh.
Like, literally sleeping in the Otterburn barracks or the Catterick barracks and stuff for like some of the most, like, some of the best sleep I've ever had. Because I don't know why, but it used to be the rougher I slept, the better I slept. But these days, my hips can't take it. I'm ready to pass out by 6 p.m. anyway. Right. Where is this bitch? I think I went too high. I think I need to go down. My FPS has gone to shit. I think I need to restart my game. Damn. My FPS is... There's a memory leak in this game. There's definitely a memory leak. Restarting it. I remember reading something like not too long ago. There's a biological like evolution. Like some people biologically don't need more than 4 hours. I don't know if I'm one of them, but my fucking energy levels are just fucked anyway, or I'm just fucked sleep-wise, and I do need 8 hours, but I just never get 8 hours because I'm buggered. Oh, my energy levels haven't been too bad the past like week. I've been making sure to take my vitamins. I've been going to bed at like somewhat of a reasonable hour. Apart from this game wrecked it. Because obviously I just want to play the game all the time.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Okay. Bonnie.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I remember I read something the other day. The Wolf of Skalitz, the Butcher of Rangnick. That's Witcher reference there. I remember reading something the other day. There's I think it's an Italian family. Or originally an Italian family, I can't remember. But they have like a gene where a good portion of their family develop it's like massive insomnia. It's like they develop insomnia in their like 30s, 40s. But it's like the kind of insomnia where they literally can't sleep for like 2 weeks and they will die. Like when one of the family members show symptoms of that, they will die. Like there's no curing it. And obviously you can't put someone in a coma to make them sleep because that's not how sleep works. Or you can't medically induce sleep, if you know what I mean. You can put people in comas and shit, but you can't medically induce sleep. And for like, I can't remember how, like 100 plus years or something like that, but like, yeah. It's like a dice roll whether one of them grows up to then suddenly get those symptoms, and then when they get those symptoms, they know they're just fucked. Like they'll be dead in 2 weeks. The Butcher of Rangnick, the Wolf of Skalitz. The Wolf of Skalitz.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual. myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
He's a mad bastard.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Let's talk.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute
I left
fella.
my dog
How
in
did you find
Troskovitz
each
actually.
other?
She shouldn't even be able to see my dog because my dog's still in Troskovitz. I forgot to go back to him. He belonged to Teresa.
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Nope. Family of blacksmiths, family of knights, family of thieves, and from an educated man. No, not.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems mystical. I don't understand him. I don't know what to say.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that.
I want to call him a mad
Don't
bastard.
let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and
You're a mad
annoying.
bastard.
I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few...
I always say it in a Scottish accent in my head whenever I hear mad bastard.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times?
A fat
Will one
bastard.
saltpeter pit be enough?
I need to wash those
I
again.
reckon so. There should
Not
be
washed
as much
them
as
in
Krazel
years.
needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Mole.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses.
Nice.
Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy.
Where I found the
get it that it's
corpses
left
of
over from dead bodies.
Van Bergov's
How do you get
men.
it from shit?
God's mysterious ways.
Is that where I'm going to have to
you
find
know
some?
how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea.
I know where some are.
Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger.
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
She's
I'd
like
be happy
budget
to teach you something,
Princess
if
Leia.
you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
About Bonnie. Can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now. See you later, my friend.
I like how she was talking bad about Zinnik and he's right there. The ginger bastard. Alright, so I'm kind of wondering if I can't just like, where is it? Like the wolf pack here? There was a bunch of corpses. I'm gonna go there first. Where are you? Where are you, horse? There you are. What are you doing?
Good.
Right, where was it again? It was here. Come to a camp where two men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death. They're just practicing moves and dodges. They nod you in greeting. Okay. Who are you? Kunosh of Belowitz.
Hey! God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belowitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Okay.
I totally agree.
Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would
Why did I
fight with
lose
honor
rep for
and
that?
integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Sigismund is a scoundrel.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Yeah?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Try to turn him into a doll.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
Yep. Ow. Ow.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Ow. Keeps on changing direction.
You never... Come on, again.
I can't do a master strike on him because he keeps on changing.
Go on, parry. Oh, Christ, you've got some energy.
There we go.
Oh, no. Fuck. Come on, again. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Cool.
Come on, again. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
There we go.
You win, young man. But things will only get worse. Mark my words. Wenceslas will do nothing but throw the land back into turmoil. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Was I not wearing my armor when fighting this guy? Whoops. No wonder I took a lot of damage. I fight for my king's honor. Okay, good night, my dudes. And hope you get better. Right, where am I going? There. Not that way.
Go! Go! Go!
I can't be asked to stop and fight. This is
quick.
Always gets repopulated for some reason.
Quick! Quick!
I'm going back to where I found those wolves last time.
Go! Go!
Hopefully don't get into permanent combat with him again. If they're here, which they are. Did that hit him? Yeah, that's going straight through. Don't like hitting them, but it's me or them. Kinda actually do need the wolves. So I have none. Oops. I'm obsessed with beef jerky. It's too good. It is, but I don't eat it for the protein. I eat it just because it tastes good. See, lots of rotting corpses here. Why is there no saltpeter here?
Good.
Right. Do I do Takov? No. Let's go straight to... Actually, let's do Zelyov. Then I can do the fighting thing there. Ah. Oh. It's there. Let me give myself a quick wash.
Praise God.
Now I can do the... Wait, who are you?
Aren't those dice sad? Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Krazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone has always got me doing shit. Right, I just need to use the phone. I'll be right back. I am on video call. Because sometimes you gotta emphasize saying something. Right, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, make sure the barber Fiela can participate in the fights. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fiela. Dorothy.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiela.
Well, then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Bitch.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh.
By a woman?
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
That ain't it. That wasn't hard. Hello there, Anna.
Great. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need, lass?
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Oh, that sounded interesting at the end. Hans. Was he already... Yeah.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar.
He sounded like
Ausgezeichnet.
half Danish.
Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Wait, this guy's getting beat the fuck up.
I'll crush you!
Wait, that guy just got absolutely fucking bad. Where did his body go? I think he went through the wall.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god, I hit him so hard he landed in the latrine.
You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Yeah, he got trounced. Stick to music.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Oh, you.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Except when you punch girls.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
Yeah, this guy at least can dodge. Don't have any stamina left.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Go fuck yourself! My! That
There you go. I can slaughter him if I want to. Tempting. Can you wake up so I can get my money back?
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Get wrecked, dickhead. Talk to Anna about it first.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
Okay.
I'd like to learn something.
I don't know what the fuck she taught me, but...
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
Weird laugh.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
You said that, but then it's just 10 groschen.
That sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Alright, give me a chance.
Chris! I'm hit! Take that! Let me enjoy this one last time.
Oink. Oink. Get up, please. Get up before I fucking...
Careful.
Oink. Smash her head in.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
Thanks. You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
What does he teach me?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
Show me a...
Fine.
Okay, let me just quickly do all these.
God bless.
Servus, Freund.
God. I'd like...
What do you want to know?
Would you...
Fine.
Get back here.
Careful.
I'd like...
What is this?
How are you...
All right, then.
Right, now let's go get my winnings. Oh, there you are.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win
Fiala?
anyway.
Never knew her.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or
Bartholomew.
Bronislav,
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Anything?
I need a place.
But of course, and for...
I just want to...
All right.
Yeah.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
Right.
Take care.
Right. I think we've almost wrapped up all like the little quests. Fuck you. Still need to... Oh, that's who that is. Oh, okay. I've been drinking plenty. You could use those as your hydrates, bitch. Get cheated, dickhead. Ahmed.
How can I help you, sir?
My body is...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need
there's one.
now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
You're not getting the other one now. Pushed it too far.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
No, fine, I'm taking it away then. 0. God damn, now that's a bath maid. Damn, girl. Oh, I'll do a hydrate, Ollie. I did it for Ollie, not you. You still got 2 pending that you're not going to get. Because you're a little shit. Right. I've not been up here yet. There's an armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few bad bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. Stop and decide what to do next. Where? Oh, there it is.
What?
Do you want a fate? How are you still standing?
Dead man!
Con artist is what I'll be then. It's what you get when you try and push your luck. You can't in the first game you could one-shot people to the head if they weren't wearing a helmet. You can't do that in this game, which sucks. Because it was one of my favorite things to do, was just sneaking around with a bow and just sniping people's faces off.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better.
Right, do I have anything else that I can sell at this? I have that. Okay.
Ever was. I hear he's settled in Gutenberg. And they can't praise him higher than...
Whoa! A blessed evening.
Show me your wares.
Sell. Don't need that. Don't need. How much you got to sell? Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's buy some shit from you. Piercing bolt, piercing arrow. Do another armorous kit. Sell, get. Don't really have anything else I can sell you. Maybe the hunting arrows.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
No, you don't need sharpening. I want to make this broad longsword, but I need 2 iron, 2 Valkyrie, 3 Frankert steel. I need a pear-shaped pommel. So I need to. Do you sell one?
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Pear-shaped pommel. Pear-shaped pommel. No, you do not. You, sir, suck. Does this still count as, like, stolen? Or is it? No, it's on me. No, it doesn't count as stolen anymore. Nice.
Can you do, sir?
With the horse. Horse. Wait, it does count as stolen? What? But it doesn't count as stolen here. I'm confused. Oh, it's much better. I don't know why it counts as stolen on my horse, but doesn't count as stolen when I'm holding it. How does that work? Right. Yeah.
Quick. Ka!
Keeps on pissing you down again.
Go. Ka! Go! Quick!
I going the right way? Yes.
Keep it up. Whoa, whoa.
Where is this old man? You.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's not old. I was old.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
He looks like 40 at most.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then.
He looks like he belongs in Peaky Blinders.
Let's dance. But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Respect.
You're no match for me.
So what's it gonna be? Don't be a coward.
I win the clinch. Oh, okay, apparently I did a critical hit against him because I just kicked him in the nuts.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
He didn't hit me once.
For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least.
You didn't even hit me, dude.
Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Like how everyone uses an
Come on,
excuse to drink
have
in this
another
game.
with me.
Another one? This will be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Sarah took revenge?
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister.
Ah.
Never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
He's gay.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takhov, Mladyov, and Uyezd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
Beat the best brawler around achievement I just got.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
Okay. I need to rest somewhere till morning. So I can get him to teach me all the shit. Right. Is there any... Oh, there's a camp over there. There's an enemy camp. Let's go clear the enemy camp and then I can sleep in their beds. Time is it? Literally about to kill some people for their beds. Might be able to do it mostly quietly. Stop. Stop. There's always at least 3. I only see 2. Doink. Grab buddy. Get out of my bed. There's normally like one at least patrolling around. Deserter's key. I'm gonna try and open it. Too hard. Yeah, I want to open those because they've got they've good XP. Bollocks, fucked it up.
Oh, bloody hell.
Almost. So around here. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Knight's Warhammer. For a Knight's Warhammer, it doesn't sell for much. Glyph, Ash Hunting Bow. That hunting a hunting bow might be better when I've currently got when I repair it. Weapon. Yeah, I think it is. Way higher power. I'm an absolute weapon. Yeah, mad bastard. Right. I literally killed them for their beds. Actually, I don't even need to sleep right now. I'm going to read that book and then sleep. Fuck off, ya wee cunt. Ya wee bastard. Oh, that wasn't a book to... That wasn't a skill book. Damn it. I'm always doing random ass voices. The hell are you doing in the bush?
Quick! Quick!
Aye, you're a mad bastard.
May God give you health, sir. What would you like this?
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you, eh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first male one I've met.
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked. What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
Yeah.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
Teach me some
Teach me a few tricks.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Show me some...
You just need to... As soon as it'll take...
That's... Oh, he fucked off. Where is he?
What will it be?
Teach me a few...
Tell me... Dry...
Oh my god. I didn't realize what he just taught me cost 500 groschen then.
How can I help?
Teach me... You live...
Hi. It'll take some...
Right, okay. Let's go to Troskowitz. What? You've run away into a guard who's trying to arrest you for my crimes. What? What crimes?
Here you are, you thief! Surrender, now!
I surrender!
I didn't do anything.
Here you are! You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
What? I didn't do anything. My boss.
Please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
What a pushover. Alright. Gotta get my dog back. I didn't even steal anything. I don't know what they're on about.
This property belongs to someone else.
Where's my dog? Where's my dog? There you are.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go.
Have another one.
Take it.
Eventually, hopefully.
Come here, boy.
Right. Commands.
Heal.
Louis ugly as fuck.
I'm at your service, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Louis' mum's cat, the Persian. Is it the Persian? No, sell those to what's his face? Oh, that used to be Mum's cat. Yeah, he's ugly. I don't like Persian faces. They look derpy as shit. Yeah, my cat was ugly as too. Yeah. I love the Empress, but she wasn't a looker. I think Persian cats... Persians are exotics. Exotics is just like a umbrella term. Exotic's not a breed. Literally every time I go around to like mums or something and I see cats, like, oh, there's the ugly cat.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das
Get.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I like normal cats without fucked up faces where they can't breathe. They always sound like they're fucking about to sneeze every 5 seconds. Right.
Take care. I've got to go.
But
You silly doggy.
I mean, yeah, probably. Doesn't make them not ugly though. Like I said, like Empress was fucking. I loved Empress, but obviously she was ugly too.
Good afternoon.
I don't have. Emerald can't have cats at hers, and I wouldn't be here half the time, so no. Just fucking hairless cats are fucking weird. Bushes. Oh, bushes all the way over there. Smoker? Is there a smoker here? Is there a smoker in this village? Drying rack. There might be a smoker at the bushes, to be honest. That's because she is weird. Oh, I want to wash my clothes. Fuck off, maid.
My respects.
Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. I want to wash my clothes. Bitch.
Good day to you. It's good.
Hello.
What do you like?
Trade.
What do you have?
Hey, noise, big cock. Mutton, beef, bacon. I don't know what he wants. Let's get like one of each.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Dog. Please. Please. Dog. Okay. Door is stuck. Door is stuck. Is there no smoker around here? Oh, here's the smoker. Meow, 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 meow. Right. Yeah. Smoked it a bit too late. Where's my horse? There's my horse.
Go! God! Quick!
Yeah, I want this normal cat. That looks normal. Doesn't have breathing fucking issues. Has hair.
Greetings, sir.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
What happened to those dead people from the pond?
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you related to the herb woman? Buried geezer.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
What?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request.
My teeth feel weird.
Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Embellish the facts.
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner
I
or
actually
later,
prefer
everyone
the
needs our
longer
services.
snout like dogs and cats. Like,
And
I
if it
don't
wasn't
like
for us
Newfoundlands
knackers,
with short
folk would
snouts.
have to deal with
Like,
their
I always
animal
preferred
carcasses
Meg's
themselves.
longer snout compared to like Bronte's shorter. Of course, I understand.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskovitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
What's in this? I don't understand why he does that growl when I'm sneaking. That's like the opposite of what I need him to do. Any grave to dig up? No? Said they got buried in a pit together? Where? Oh, I see a mound over there. Oh, it's a rock. Never mind. Ooh, level 18. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't know where they were buried. Cow. Big dog. Right, map left by the deceased. No idea where that is. Right, back to the town. How much money do I have? 4,300. I have a lot of money. I'm going to pay the indulgence. It's almost 2,000, but whatever.
Oh, excuse me.
Actually. God, you.
What would you like, sir?
Oh, no.
What do you have for sale?
Doink, doink, doink.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
You said there was a book around here. Where's the book? Also, I need to do this. The Lion's Crest, like, stuff. But I need to figure out the riddle shit. And I don't think I can be asked. How many days is it? Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Imagine if sleeping was this easy. You just put yourself to sleep like that. Right, daybreak. I just right click on the bed and just wake up in the morning. That's sick.
Go.
Right, where is this old bastard? Dragonfly.
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Snorter and Dragonfly. Who calls their fucking horse Snorter?
Look what I have for you.
I meant to be following him, but he just went into his fucking house. What are you doing? Fucking weirdo. How's the quality of the stream, by the way? I changed some settings. How do I get back?
Come on then, get a move on.
How do I? Oh. I'm changing some settings to make it look better.
Ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass.
Yes,
the
the new camera is so good.
Somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnik is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is
You
just
really
rubbed
can.
up the wrong way by that crazel. Either way,
I've already
all
tried
they
it.
needs the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Ah. You could put it up someone's asshole. See perfectly. I've not had to mess with like the focus or the like exposure.
Yeah, yeah.
You like at all.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Okay.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Ba, ba, ba. Keep on forgetting I'm like in this armor. Over in this armor, which is my good stuff. Although this is pretty cool too. Not actually that much different. Just a little bit more armor. Why did he stop here and not where the fucking entrance is? There is a wolf there. I like killing wolves. Wolves are cute.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Hang on, let me have a look out here. Why is there just a deer rump there? Can you move? I just remembered I leveled up, but I never chose anything. Heroic Vigor. For each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. After the end of the fight, you can gain a strength, blah blah blah. That's 6 game hours. Okay. I think local hero will probably be a good one. Or I might do good night, sweet dreams. Never. Ever. Not with that little shit. Yeah, do this one. Secrets of Matter. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level of the perk, you get an extra 3 potions. In the brewing process, tolerance for your mistakes will be considerable. If you also have the first level of this perk, the effects stack and resulting advantage will be even greater. When brewing potions between... Yeah, I don't care about that one. Purple Haze, Potion Seller. Do the equilibrium one. Get the other one after. Oh, I know who that is. I'm surprised that you never heard of that guy before. He literally just orders like fucking a munch box from a takeaway and just fucking rates it like a fucking gremlin. That fucking kebab's right now. Sometimes like it goes wrong as well and he'll eat something that gives him like the shits. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself. I got 10% more powerful. You can move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Your stamina will generate 10% faster, your strength and agility count is 2 higher, and your stealth skills will count as 4 higher. Fleshy 2, I guess. Fleshy 2. Combat, your stamina will recover additional 10% faster. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effects will only work if you have 75 or less. When both you and your opponent are armed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again and perform a chokehold. Some stuff here. What are all these people doing over here?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what this fella's with him.
Hey!
Sure. Look.
I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away. What's going on, Ignatius?
I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Prove what? Bubba.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
I think I'm almost to the point where I can, like, go to Kuttenberg. I'll continue the main story, should I say. What are you doing? Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck like this because he won't fucking come. There we go.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm
Step
came
brother.
and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Who are you?
Blessings to you.
Oh, she's just looking at me like that. Like she wants me. Oh, in there, I guess. There's a lot of corpses.
And another.
This is gonna take forever. Dog, fucking move.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Right. Put them there. Apparently there's another one somewhere. No, there isn't. What's that J then? Oh, J is just that one. Wish I could beat both up, but Henry's a bitch.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, she's all just staring at him now. One more. Should have just given him the meat.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
What about them? They're fresh.
Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. The watering spot, you said?
Aye. Take a look around.
See if you find anything fishy. Oh yeah, over there. Find the source of infestation. Could run for so much longer now. Oh, hello. Oh, shit.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now?
Hello.
I can smell something upstream.
Upstream. A lot of deer right here. That's not upstream, this is downstream. What the fuck is he on about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did know that. Sick of people like going on set and shit and to a place. Right. Clearly people just wanted to fuck the Teletubbies. Who wouldn't?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Hey. I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there, God knows.
Have you ever seen what
But nicely in the cold.
baby that was the sun
Nothing
looks like
wrong
now?
with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Ah. The fucking laugh that she does. Is he coming in or what?
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
No, I didn't. How did she get selected?
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
What the fuck? Why am I doing Aesop potion? What does that one do again? Okay, Aesop. Bin. Apply to. Hemi.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sounds a little bit demonic. I like your child's smile. Could I have them?
Lazy bones.
True. Food. Ham meat. Band potion. I don't want to murder a dog.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Is there just a chicken there? And a lockpick?
Barking? He's coming from over there.
There it is.
Before someone catches us. What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, it's Bonnie.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the Gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
Meh.
I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy.
Go, go, go.
You'll like it in the lair.
Right. Talk to Ignatius. Forgot I had all that sauerkraut. Now it's all gone to waste. Oh, it's actually... No, it's not.
God bless. What would you like, sir?
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. Let me see if you want to buy anything. Like... bunch of this.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Oh, I've met
Of
this
course not.
spot before,
True,
actually.
it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
What did he give me?
Taste it, then.
Knacker's
Get
gloves.
to it.
Okay.
This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. Here you go.
Take it.
Wonder what happens if you give Mutt poison. Right. Back to this weirdo, I guess. Apparently there's a bunch of new quests there. Return to the Miller. Can't go 5 seconds without running into a wayfarer or bandit.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you.
Hail, fellow!
Dorothy.
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
Why do I get the feeling, woman, that this stuff is stolen, eh?
So what if it is? Who cares? Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
She's being weird. Alright, I don't need anything you have, because it is all shit. Maybe that. In a tails kit. How much money do you have, trader? Don't have much. Avowed comes out this month, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I think it comes out this month, but that will be on. What do you call it? That'll be on Xbox Game Pass, so I'll be playing it on there.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Also, Civilization 7 comes out this month as well, but that one's going to be a full price game and not on Game Pass, so I probably won't be buying that one until it goes on sale whenever it does. Also not got very good reviews, so we'll see.
Good day. What would you like?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have...
Here's the money.
Good.
Defend yourself.
Useless.
Ow. I just ran into his arm. I'm trying to get some stamina back. Holy shit.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. No chance.
Having a break for it while I'm kind of want to get a new card first, because streaming that game and playing it at the same time can be a pain in the ass because of the shit FPS, because of the map streaks.
Sakura.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh.
I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Quasel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with...
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any Gollum?
Not for now.
What about all the Niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
What?
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Krazel?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky, carried by the wind all the way here to me. Do you hear it too?
Aye, I hear it. Krazel's a loony. Krazel's a loony.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. From an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's a kind of alchemist cookbook.
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing? No, when the castle was still closed, I planned to get the book through the castle chamberlain, with the help of a certain woman. But now that you have access to Trotsky yourself, it'll be much simpler.
What about that certain woman? What was your plan?
That's old news. The central figure is now the Trotsky scribe, Erzim. He's a great lover of knowledge.
Definitely Catherine.
I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another kindred soul and lend him the book, indefinitely and voluntarily.
Let's hope so. I'll pray I'll be able to convince him, and that I won't have to ride around Trotsky picking up carcasses again. Or worse.
Just do your best. The book is the last piece of the puzzle. The very last. But, looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I have no doubt you'll be able to handle the third just as well. Go and see Erzim and ask him about the book. Then, you'll see how difficult it will be to get your hands on it. Best of luck, Henry.
I reckon I'll need it.
He's a crazy bastard. Right. Where's that guy with my fucking money?
Oh, say, and here's your money.
Right, anyone else here wanna give me some shit? Think he wants another fight too?
Greetings, how can I help?
Well,
of course.
What about what?
I don't have anything. Not so far.
I do.
Say you.
Get through this, just so I can get to the beating.
Who taught you to?
Why does he always go down in like 2 hits?
right, so you...
Thanks for the fun.
Shut here.
Alright. Wait, who is this? Oh, it's you again. Rune HQ was everyone's friend. Honestly, I don't think that's a game I'll probably ever play again. It's just the time investment for that game now is just not it. The seasons don't look too bad. Maybe that at some time, but yeah, too grindy. Just don't have the patience for it anymore.
God bless. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look.
Yeah.
You're not too keen on getting him.
It's one of those games where every time I go back, there's always like a shit ton more stuff new to do, and I don't know where to start. So then I just like log in, look like got all this new stuff, and then log out again.
You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield.
There's a. Do you know the YouTuber Josh Strife Hayes? Why am I slightly see-through right now? One sec. I don't know why I'm see-through right now. Well, look at my head. It should say quit at the top. Right there. Yeah, it's does it with every camera. It's because of the color format. I just need to change a setting, but yeah. But yeah, look up Josh Strife Hayes or Strife. He's got two channels. He's got Josh Strife Hayes and Josh Strife Plays, and he reviews a lot of old games. So like he plays all the old like GoldenEye and Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, all that kind of stuff, and like Joe retroactively reviews it 20 plus years later. So obviously the games are old as fuck. He did one on RuneScape. It's like a 2-3 hour video, but it was really good.
I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand
RuneScape.
just before you
Everyone
got
says
to
RuneScape.
Apollonia,
No one says
he'd got
RuneScape.
us both.
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of
He's a really good
Rock
YouTuber. Like, I really like his
There's
videos.
an abandoned
But
hut there, from what I've heard.
obviously, I think I played a lot of the games that he does review, so it's like nice seeing the game again. Like he recently did Dino Crisis, which is a game I played on the PlayStation 1 long time ago.
He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
Hang on. Wait a sec. Can't remember which channel he put it on. Josh Strife Hayes or Josh Strife Plays. Josh Strife Hayes. He also has another YouTube channel. He also does worst MMO series. He literally plays like every MMO and then like Joe reviews it. And I mean like every MMO. It's the I played RuneScape 3 for 100 hours. But he doesn't just talk about RuneScape 3. Yeah. I played RuneScape 3 for 100 hours. That one.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Right, I need to launder my clothes because they are dirty as fuck.
That's bloody deep.
My dog is not naughty. Can I really not, like, walk through that? How the game can get bright at times. It's funny how the game can get bright as shit, but it never, like, makes me blown out like my other camera did.
I can't swim.
There we go. Right. Where is this bastard? Okay. Oh, it's this place. I've beat these guys 1 billion times over here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
My FPS is getting bad again. I'm gonna restart game. Fuck that. Getting those things to work or finding them to work was fucking half the problem. And then when you got on them, there was just like fuck all to do other than get all the best gear and start just hitting random like laggy as fuck shit. Those servers were always so bad that they like you tried to hit something and or like it wouldn't register that you hit it until 5 minutes later. And then you'd kill like one hellhound and it would drop a whip dragon plate body, fucking dragon helmet. Like, no, those library computers are terrible. Right. Let's go whip someone's arse. Noble.
Who's there? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
What?
Show what you're made of. Ha!
Nice hit. Ha! Nice hit.
I've been waiting for you.
You ribbon.
Useless.
Come on.
Slice it up. You're out of luck.
Dog really is useless.
No chance. I'll beat you.
Do it.
Bloody pulp.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open.
I keep on trying to do a master strike, but it's just not working. Like that. It's one.
I'm all yours.
Yeah, you are, bitch.
Too slow.
Take that, you shit.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
How did I just miss that guy?
Show your stuff.
Everyone dead. Come on. Oh, it was him. Okay, I'm reloading. I don't... How am I meant to fucking... Yeah. Fucking internet going every like other month and having to use the fucking library. It was awful. I want to like let that guy live, but I don't know how I'm meant to get to him to let him live. You know what I mean? Because they all get hostile with me. See if I can get close to him by sneaking. Apparently he's close. No, he's not. Oh, it's you.
get you! Attack!
How?
Come and help us!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ha! A sword, eh?
Oh.
Take that!
Okay, I shouldn't have pulled the sword, I guess. Shouldn't have pulled the sword, I guess. I already beat him in a fair fight. Well, not a fair fight. 1 versus 4, so now I'm just trying to do it the other way. Stuck. Oh.
You're mine! Attack!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Am I gonna have to, like, knock this guy out? How? He's already low as fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna beat him up. Ow. Yeah, just beat him up. Let's take his sword so he can't fucking... Where is this? There it is. Grab body. Actually, you know what? I'll drop him here, and then now I'm gonna go kill his mates.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Come on now! You're mine!
Get fucked, dickhead. Can you?
I'll sort you.
There we go.
Christ. What a day.
Get fucked. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to this guy in time. Oh, don't mind. Yeah. Killed all his friends. Now let's see if he'll chat. Wait, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. How am I meant to... I don't get it. Hang on. How am I meant to, like, talk to this guy? Johnny the Gob, I think he's called. I didn't kill him, but he somehow died. Maybe he bled to death, actually. That might have been what it was. Okay, you have to hit him a few times, apparently. And then talk to him. Okay, let's try and thin the herd. I'm missing. I don't know why he's just stood there, but... Wait, isn't that the... Oh, that is him. Right there. Hey, how are you not dead yet? Arrow to the forehead works. Bollocks. Oh, he died quick. I like how he's just going to his... Oh wait, is that not him? Is that him? No, that isn't him. Oh, what a headshot. I'm sad that it takes this many arrows to kill people, even with a headshot. I probably steal. I need that. You're about to die.
I'll get you! Alert!
Head up. Right. This guy.
I'm all yours.
Please don't die in like one hit. Come on.
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Enough! I give up!
There we go.
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Gules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right. Here you go.
And another thing. Gules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
I've come across it already.
Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you.
No matter. But you'd best get out of here. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Gules in hot water.
Alright. Now, fuck off, for I'll change my mind. There's a chest I can pick here. Just for the XP. No, don't care about those. Oh, actually some expensive stuff in here. Bow, 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 bow. Right. My horse. Where are you? There you are. Right, back to Gules. Why can't I fucking... There we go. There he is.
Good boy.
Why can't I speak to you? It's probably too late. It's annoying. Let's go to sleep. I have a skill book. Do nice. Now sleep.
Look what I have for you.
Have some mutton. I clean my clothes here. Käfigschnaps. Seem like it.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'm not asking you to, Henry. Nice. Now where is this big prick? No, that's not ghouls. Where are you?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Who the fuck is this dick? Check and scribe. Find the book for the miller. It's got her hands. What? Hang on. Where is he? Can't give him the shield if he's not here.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Oh, there you are. Why can I not speak to you though?
Praise be to Christ, sir.
Greetings.
Also, where is his son?
God bless.
Mishka.
Doggy. Good boy.
God be with you. Well, good day.
Why can't I speak to ghouls? Yeah. Maybe it's like some time of day?
Silly doggy.
What? Oh. If you spare Johnny, the quest auto-completes. Can't actually talk to ghouls or give him the shield. The quest ends immediately. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Right, let's go. Back to the castle, I
Slowly.
guess.
Nice and slow. Whoa. Everything all right? Hey?
Is this still not counting as like stolen, is it? No. We're good. Should be able to sell this stuff then. To the dude over there. Wherever he is. Where's the groomsman? Oh, there you are. Mind.
The Lord be with you.
Trade.
What?
Sell. That's all I need
I'm
from you.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Can also check if Trotsky Castle has the peach pommel. Is man digging a hole in the center of the road? He's painting some effort to cover it enough. What? Stop.
It's got to be here.
Yeah, do I have any food? Oh, that doesn't actually give much. Man, I'm running low on everything. What are you doing?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Fine. But you're coming with me.
And why would I do that?
Because you look suspicious. You could be a poacher or a killer. What do I know? I have to hand you over to the guards. They'll know what to do with you.
Hold on. Is this about the hole? That surely won't be necessary.
That depends on what the hole's for.
It's not for anything. It's an empty hole. All right. Fine. I'll explain. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See,
his name's
what
Bollock.
I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment
He's in a
described
bush.
exactly
I can
where the
see him.
chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I have experience in treasure hunting.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Mountains, valleys, a spring, that could be anywhere.
You're telling me. I've been looking in all sorts of places that might fit the description.
Really?
Aye. I've dug holes here and there, but you're right. It needs narrowing down.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well,
who has the map?
Good luck then.
You gonna tell me?
Take care for now.
Okay. I guess I'll meet him later, I guess. I said I guess twice there. Right, to the castle. Probably should buy some food at the castle too. Yeah, let me save the game here before I go in and possibly get arrested for something I swear I didn't do. Heartseeker's a good one. This is really cool castle though. Whoa! I've been to that building. Let's go check that out. That's made. Ah, it looks like a normal building. Boo. Carpenter. What's my weapon on? 99, it's fine.
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Hello, you little whore! Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you...
What do you have? Ooh, nice pouch. Nice belt. We'll buy anything. Knackers, gloves. Don't need those.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Armor. Get that in there. Oh no, that one. And nice. What am I looking for? Find the book. Scots of hands. Check with a scribe.
Pissing down again.
Mwah. Hang on. Hang on. I need a piss now. Be right back. Hello, you fucking whore. It should be 3 days until I find out if I got a new graphics card or not. You smell like a cat shit on your dick. I don't know why, but sometimes I say stuff like I've got fucking Tourette's. Just fucking feel like saying something funny every now and again. Right. A bassinet with a British. See if I can actually sell all this shit now. Or does it still count as stolen? Some of it does. Probably. That's probably very true. Very true. We're riddled with autism. I need some new ones. Might, cause of all those subs, I unlock some new emote slots. So I think I'm gonna download some like free ones online just to like save the slot so it doesn't close again when those subs end, and then get some like proper ones at some point. Red card. Sorry. Fucking weirdo.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Right. Sell. Trader doesn't even have much.
Thank you, sir. And excuse me?
Actually, I do need to
I'll have a look.
probably buy some more these. Milanese Chevron. La, 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 la. He doesn't have the thing I need.
I was glad to be of help to you, good.
Where'd you find a mad bastard on?
What do you have?
Johnny the Gob Shield. Do not want that one. Is that Sean Dyche? It is Dyche. The fuck? We've got Everton next. I know he doesn't manage Everton anymore, but the fuck is the Sean Dyche from? The fuck? Check on the scribe. here. I need to re-equip some stuff. Chaperon. A nobleman's hat. Alright, England. Hello, Bertha. Can I speak to Bertha? Nope.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
England. Medela. Arms going numb. Brain's going numb, like.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Scholarship.
Tell me some news.
Fine.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B.
Breaker
I'm
Benjamin.
fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Right. Hello, Otto von Berghoff. How much indulgence do I owe here? Come on. So I am squeaky clean. Actually, I probably should ask him where I find those people.
About that,
Please tell.
first I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Who exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Bertha?
Where is
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alright. So Bertha's below me. I love this castle.
Greetings.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Yeah, the runs.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us.
And I told him as much then.
He shit
I'm
himself,
just
basically.
surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Shit himself. Right. Ulrik. You prick. Regina, talk to me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
What?
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen.
Her eyes look
Never
demonic.
mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
What does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Well, she's a bitch. Right. Oh, what am I looking for? Someone below. And how far down are they? Are you? No. You. Hush.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Liebach. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Liebach, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
True.
That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
What?
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
I'll think of a way to...
Okay. Go get a sword, I guess. Right. I know exactly where to get one. Problem is, I might have already stolen it. It might not be there anymore.
What's that sound?
Let's have a clean. Should take him up on his offer to fight. Right. Yeah, I already stole the sword. Could just craft him a shit one. Oh, my dog's here.
May God give you health, sir.
Hands, you bitch. Hunting sword. Let's just mech him one. The sword doesn't seem to be heating up. There we go. Why is the sword taking forever to heat up? Man, I didn't even heat it up very well either. So the tip's still cold. There we go. Where the fuck is the sword going? I assume I'm still hitting it. I think it's just bugged. Why is someone looking for me right now? I'm hoping I'm actually hitting it here. See, bro. Put it up a little again. My ears.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Good. I was actually hitting it. It was just a visual bug. Like I don't actually sharpen it. Hunting sword. Quality max. He is getting a very good sword. Hang on, let me sharpen it for him.
Sharp as a razor.
Sharp. Yep. Yep. He's getting a max level hunting sword, sharp as fuck. Hello, Catherine. For your nice tits.
If I don't go and see him. Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Where is he?
It's bad news. Exactly. Let me tell you. I'd rather die poor than young.
About got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
He wanted a long sword. Oh, you.
I don't want an invisible sword. I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
What? 5,000?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earning.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, Like bringing me a sword.
Okay, this
I'll
guy's
think
an
of a way to...
asshole. I just spent all that time making you a nice sword, and you don't even want it.
Oh well.
If there's maybe more I can
I'm always glad
steal.
polite people like you. God be with you.
Why are all the guard here?
Greetings to you too. Shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Fine. It's so annoying. Time of day.
Never mind then.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Who sells? He'll probably sell a sword. I'll just buy one. Fuck. I don't think I can make a long sword. No. I still need a pair sword pommel for that. Sell me a sword, you dickhead.
How long have you been...
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place.
He's...
I've got to wait for morning. Fine. Got a lot of food that I do not need.
Look what I have for you.
Any food in here? Pepper. Mutton. Just steal this. Actually, it looks really nice. Oh, I think I've eaten too much. Balls. Yes, I have.
Christ, pardon me.
Silly doggy. God bless you, sir.
Annoying. Right. Do you have a longsword? Common longsword is expensive.
I was glad to be of help.
Yeah. Go get him. Fucking give him the sword. Old dick.
Good day to you.
About Nick.
Got that sword.
You wanted...
think he's got a better sword than I do.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Bye now. What was the next part? Go back to Nazim or whatever his fucking name is, I guess.
My humble respects. Nope, not there. Should be here.
About that lost Al...
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
Huh. The three of them killed him. I don't think that's the fucking what happened. Book fell into the privy.
Nickvard isn't a real person. I reckon he must be a ghost haunting the castle. I just can't find him anywhere. Maybe he returned to the grave.
Right. A ghost that came to Trotsky to shit? Nonsense. I kept telling Nickvard, don't carry books around. You'll lose them.
I probably
And
should
what
have
does
said
he
the privy
do?
one.
He loses it. It sounds like it happened in the privy by the guardhouse. At least it fell on something soft. Please look outside the castle under the guardhouse and bring the book and Nickvard back to me.
I don't know why I said the ghost. Hang on. Can I? Thought the ghost one would be funnier. It was, but I knew it was the fucking privy one. Oh, got fucking run back. What's up, dickhead?
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Probably be done soon after this quest. Right,
Sorry.
get out of the way, dickhead.
We're going to have gruel again tonight.
Yup, 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 yum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay. Talk to me.
About that,
Please,
not yet.
tell me what...
It looks he told me he must have when he, and then he.
What do you think?
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Maybe he fell down the toilet too. Yeah, I'm just zooming around, like zoom zoom.
What do you want?
What do you have?
I need some food from her. Doink.
Happy to be of service, sir.
God bless.
Below the privy. And the gatehouse. So it's on the outside of the walls, or is it below here? It's probably outside the walls. Here. Didn't actually know this gate was here.
Crone and Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Oh. He's there.
Another senseless death.
Oh, is that him?
You must be Nickvard, eh?
My
You wretch.
respects. Good doggy. Good boy. Ugh. Starting to stink.
Pick up.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary.
What a fucking day.
Apart from being covered in shit.
What a silly man.
Another senseless death.
Nickvard is dead. Okay, so there's something about the riddle. Hang on. Riddle. Nope. Treasure map. Map left by the deceased. What? Nope, not that. Not sure what that is. Henry said something about the riddle, between the something and something. Alright.
Good to see you. Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend.
Let's tell a thing about Nickvard, I guess.
Greetings.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Well, I wonder if I can see what was the other person called who was here, the woman. where she is.
Eh? I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God. Nick, you fool. Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Okay.
You're not allowed here.
I was telling you something, bitch. Now, where's the woman?
That's it. Go now.
I like how he's like, thank you for telling me. And then he's like, leave, you shouldn't be here. Oh, there you are.
Greetings. What would you like?
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Not her. I don't know where she is. It's not you. She's probably somewhere around here. Convict Votava. I want to give this guy a fight. I've not fought him yet.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started.
Okay, you can choose so many opponents.
Ow. Take that!
Guy's not even hard. Master Sword's in my ass.
But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Let's play him at dice. I'm sure he'll want to play dice.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Sure.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
Berkov. He said Bergov's weirdly there. I'll play for the map.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen. I can't...
You're at the pen. You're right here. You're just inside it. I beat him up. Okay. Let's play for the map.
Let's play for the map.
Come back when I'm at the pen.
You're right at the... Fine, I'll buy the map.
I want to buy the map out. Here's the coin.
I'm curious to see what you find there.
Would rather have played him, but whatever. Right.
you, friend.
He actually did quite a bit of damage to me. Probably hit me in the head though. Right. Back to this idiot. Stop so many times in this game.
Hey, you!
Balthazar.
Either you have something to sell, or...
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Know me?
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
Balthazar is an angel's name.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Okay, he's an odd person. Ben. Don't need Ben. Leashed Call. What does that do? Devil's Head die, Ludai, Bag of Nails, Dead Child's Tooth Powder. Okay. I wonder if I can use a lamp. I'm going to buy that. See if he'll buy anything. He will. Not for much, but at least I'll finally get rid of them.
I'm glad you excuse me.
Alright.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
I think I'd better get back on my way. God be with you.
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry.
Odd person. Hoping I do run into that guy again. Right. Keep going to him. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. Oh, yeah. Talk to me.
Greetings, my friend.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Let's do them all.
We've been through. Let's start. Let's get to work.
Teach me.
Well, all right. Throw in a few. I see. Let's get to work.
Just fucking skip it all so I can get it over with.
I'd like to.
Well, all right. Throw in a few. All right. That's it. You need to map. Let's get to work.
Honestly, I don't even know if they're giving me XP because they're like basic.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that
20
miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way.
On the way.
The last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth.
Fuck is
Go
happening?
ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Take care, friend.
Go to the lair. What the fuck is the lair? Also, where is there it is. All right, the lair. Okay. Oh, it's the same lair. Actually, while I'm here, might as well clean this stuff as well. Kill the last bit. Never mind, it's already fully clean.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Am I a dog or a wolf? Oh.
Whoa!
One past it.
Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not, until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him. Not today. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Can I punch him?
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
He wants to blow something up, right?
The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all.
Harry
No,
Potter.
the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Gold, groschen, weapons. I think it's weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
They kicked you out? What about your first for knowledge?
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What about your parents?
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a
Hadn't
huge amount of
cannon's already been used by this point?
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work. And finish his book. We'll see with our own
Cannons
eyes
are like
what a barrel of
used in
black
like the
powder can
13th
do.
century. This is game set in the
I hope
15th
you're as
century.
excited as I am.
Before we get started...
Can't be asked to go through it
I've
all.
heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
If it's what I think it's going to be, like black powder to fire stuff, or even blow up. Boom.
Looks like it ain't working.
There we go.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing.
Well done, you made dynamite.
I'd say it works just fine.
Boom, boom. Hmm.
You really led me on about the Gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Krazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Farewell.
Give me some dynamite.
Shelf a bit so you don't
I'll take a castle. Right. Let's go get another task from ghouls, I guess. I don't care about this. Avoid them. You didn't manage to avoid.
What? Fuck off.
Fine.
For a quick death, you bastard.
You prick. Oh. Was there just a human, like, walking around helping me? Alright, ghouls. Give me the next guy. Let me
Are you afraid of water or what?
clean myself. Alright.
Yeah. Who stinks here?
How am I still smelling? What time is it? It's probably... Yeah, there is. I don't think I can go in here for some reason.
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not allowed in there. Okay.
That's it. Go now.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. Save it here. That's me done for tonight. I've been playing this game for over 10 hours. God damn. Good night, my dudes.